Hey guys, I'm just looking at our Bitcoin, what's going on, and we can see that it's either going to break up or it's going to break down. So we're at 48,614, and we're going to break either up or down. This is given moment and try to break up, but it did not quite make it. And then it went all the way back down. That's what this wick is. So want to see what's going to happen. This is the defining moment. Are we going to break up and go into higher levels, or are we going to break back down? Because it's possible that if we break down, then I would probably think it's going to go down further. If it doesn't hold at this level, then we can expect going further down. How much further down? Could be going down all the way down to the, well, let's see here, could go down all the way down to the moving average of 50, and if that's the case, then we're looking at a red line here of about, it's possible. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but if it does happen, then a lot of people have already sold off, and I can't blame them because I can see what's going on. But let's see if it goes down, right? It's going to go down to this level here. Yeah, so let's see what's going to happen. I think we still have a chance, but it's, I don't know, it's really crazy because let's get rid of this. Yeah, see, it's like whoop and then down. Now we're just wondering what's going to happen here. So what do you think? It looks like it's going down, but let's see if there's a wick here, because if it breaks down, then I may sell off some of my Bitcoin. I bought all the way down here, so give in on that trade. And if you want to subscribe to our channel, learn how to do that, then yeah, I'm still at 12% if it breaks down here. 12% trade, not bad. But I was really hoping we would keep going. So, but did not happen. So now we just need to wait, see what's going to happen. What is going on? What is the next step? Is it going to hold it or no? Right. Yeah, leave your comments. What do you think? Are we going to go up or down? What's your opinion? Because it's really at the final stage here. Right now, if we don't hold it, then that's it. And we start again. Okay. But if it goes up, we can expect, I would say, that's why I have my alarm here in the 52,000. But at least. And then if it breaks that, then we go higher, right? Delete that. There was not much volume until this wick here. You can see like the volume was very low. Then it went all the way up and then somebody sold. Yeah. I can't see you guys comment. Just for those of you who want to see what's going to happen next. Comments and reactions right here. Okay, I got you. No, I'm just watching Bitcoin right now because everything follows the altcoin. Yeah, it says sell. I wouldn't sell yet. I want confirmation. That's why we have these patterns, so we know it's going to break up or down, because still the chance that this still keeps going. So I might just leave this on the live and come back when I see some action, because it's still 32 minutes left on the candle here, right? 32 minutes. So yeah, I might just let this play on. But anyway, if it breaks down, right, where they're going one way, but we may go, as I say, all the way down again, because needs support. This is one last support here. It could bounce off this support because there's a strong support there. What's up? Well, it will go up. It's just a matter if it's going to go up this time before, you know. If you look back, right? You want to know like how this all works. Best way, go to the 4 hour. Then you can see the overall pattern. Last time, right? We're going up, and then we broke down, right? All the way down here, and then we broke through. But it went down last time because I remember I bought Bitcoin here at 30,000, right there, and then it went up. I sold it here, and then it went back down, and I bought it again at about 30,000. I didn't quite get that wick, and then it went up, and I think I sold it here, and then it went back down. I bought it again at 30,000, and this was it here. Yeah, right here. This was Elon Musk. Right here. This wick, you see this long wick, that was Elon Musk who bought. And I remember that moment because I was driving my car and I got a Twitter. That's why you always want to subscribe to our channel. Subscribe to our Telegram group. If you're not, go in the later I'll put the link for you. But yeah, you want to be subscribed so that you know when things happen. Because I was driving my car, and I remember I was on the way to a meeting, to a business meeting, and I remember I had to rush back home to make that trade, and I didn't quite make the trade that I wanted. I think I caught it about here, and I rode it all the way to the top, and then I sold it on top, of course, and then it went back down, right, temporarily, and then it went, wow, very high, right. And then I sold Bitcoin here. So that's what's been going on, and this is very normal, as you can see, right? It keep like let's go up, let's go down, let's go up, let's go down, right? Go up, go down, go up, go down, go up. It's always following that, isn't it? So now we're just watching the next pattern, but we should go on a 1 hour to look. I want to see if it's going to break down or it's going to break up. You see it's holding on both ends here. That's what's going on. So, yeah. Let's see what's going to happen. So what I'm just going to do, yeah, I'm going to put, I will be back. I'm going to leave this on. You can watch it, but if it breaks, I'm going to let you guys know, okay? Because right now we want to see what's going to happen, but there's no point staying because there's another 28 minutes. But I will stick around. I'll be back to see what happens, guys, okay? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I subscribe to watch when trades are being made. There's a place you can check to see when there's big transfers of Bitcoin. So, as I said, I'm just going to leave this on. You're welcome to stick around, watch it. But when we have something happening that's going to break, because we need to finish that candle here. We need to actually finish this candle. Well, as I said, if it breaks down, okay, so you say that, but I would say this. I would say that if it breaks down here and it goes here, does it bounce off, right, and keep going up? Then that's what we want to see. If it breaks up, then I agree with you. Then we're going to go up, right? So I think this is what I'm like looking at, because you have a huge support there at the bottom, right? And the reason that I say we have a big support, look at that. You have many touch, right? You could even extend this further if you want. There we go. So we have this support line, and this is, if you want to understand a little bit more, you can go to 1 day, and oh, there's a lot of drawing there. Let me take that out. Right, what if I take it out? And just see something, right? And if this is really not clear to you, I will make it clear, okay? So you can see this is the, oh, I'm gonna need to delete these lines here. Let's delete this line because it's gonna confuse you. Okay, this green line is our 20-day moving average, and the red line is our 50-day moving average. So you can see that there is a big resistance at this line. We need to break above it so it becomes a support instead of a resistance. Yes? That's what we need to see. Okay, great. Well, I wouldn't buy Bitcoin right now unless you're going to hold it for the next long, right? You buy it long. You're not going to buy Bitcoin if you're not going to hold it for a while. It's going to go up, sure, but I would wait to see if it's going to break that point, right? So right now is a lot of like resistance, right? So I'm just waiting to see which way we're going to go, up or down, right? Okay, so I'll be back. Just I'm gonna watch it. I just decided to do this because I saw others doing this, so I'm just gonna leave it on and I'll be back when the change in 25 minutes. You're welcome to stick around. Just leave your phone running or your computer. Okay. Thanks, guys. All right. So what's going on here? Got 4 minutes left on the candle, right? 4 minutes left, and it's still within our triangle, so that's good. Is the market being manipulated? I don't know. It's possible. Anything's possible, but they would need a lot of money because look at the trading volume, right? So this is high trading volume, or not that high, but this was very, the higher the trading volume, the harder it is to manipulate the market. The lower it is, then yeah, okay, if you have a lot of money, you can do it, right? So, well, you're supposed to break out. That's what we want. You know, people who already sold it, they always want it to go down because that means they can make money, buy it cheaper. So everybody who sold it right now, they're wanting this. They're wanting it to go down as low as possible so they can buy. Everybody who holds it wants it to go up, right? Yeah, I'm already here, so let's delete that. I want it to go up because I hold it. I bought it and I didn't sell it so quick. I know some people already sold it, and that's okay. But one thing they have to worry about if they sold it is that if it goes up, they have to buy it back at a higher price. Like let's say it goes up to here, and they're sleeping, right? And they wake up in the middle of the night, then they see that now they sold it at this price. Now they lost Bitcoin, they lost Ethereum, they lost their altcoin because they have every time you sell it and buy it back, you have to pay more. And that's how it works. I've done it myself. It's painful when you have to lose Bitcoin or you have to lose altcoins or Ethereum. I can have a bad comment on my YouTube channel. That doesn't bother me. But having losing my Bitcoin or my Ethereum because I sold too quick, that really hurts. I'll tell you that much for sure. Right? Let's see. Yeah, it is an emotion, especially in the 1 hour. So the 1 hour is definitely an emotion. It's people's fears or greed, but I question that myself sometimes too because you see, like if you go here, right? Like look at that, it went all the way up and then back down. Why would somebody waiting to sell it, like, and why would you sell it? Why wouldn't you just let it go up? It broke through. And that could be manipulation of something. Somebody's trying something, I don't know, but suspicious when I see like that. But it is emotion mainly, right? And the question you have to ask is, are they trying to get you to be scared? I'm not scared. If it goes down, I just sell it and buy it again, like cheaper. But I'm not gonna sell it so quick. Welcome back. Come back. Yeah, it's it's like me too because I opened this YouTube channel mainly. I'm a trader. I'm not a YouTuber, but you know, we I like to take this journey with you. You know, because I might make a trade. So now I said, maybe I'll just trade live. Like, you know, I want sometime it feel like you're alone as a trader because nobody there, right? You get nobody to share with you. You know, like price goes down, there's nobody to talk to. So this is nice to, have somebody here, right? And share the experience. Even though I'm not teaching you much, we can share the experience. I can teach you that we are looking at symmetry triangle like this. So it means that technically, based on technical analysis.
This is a reminder. Take my vitamins.
This is Alexa in the background telling me to take my vitamins, which I already took. Put
This is a
like.
reminder. Take my vitamins.
Smash the like button. Alexa just told you so. Anyway, guys, it just broke, so you can see here, and it's green. So we're not going down yet. The bulls are not done yet. So smash the like button if that makes you happy that we are not done yet. Look at that. It's green, man. No, it just started. But the point is that the candle broke within the symmetry triangle. From good. It's good. This is good, guys. Good for me. I hope it goes up. I've been in the trade a long, long time. But the reason I decided to put that in, let me make this bigger here. Yeah. The reason that I decided to go live is, yeah, I might make the trade if it goes down more. See, like two things need to happen for me to sell. I need to be damn certain it's gonna go down a lot because I've experienced it too many times where I sell too quick and then it goes up. Then smashing. Yeah, smash the like button. Right? Yeah, so I don't sell when it's going up and down, up and down. I just hold it. Like I need a big shift. Like I need an obvious shift. It's gonna go down, right? And the minute you sell, then you got to be ready to buy it right away. As I said, if you don't buy it back and it goes up, then you got to pay more. Why would you want to do that? That's why like traders don't make money. I always say that traders don't make money because they keep buying, selling, buying like selling, and then they don't catch the full growth of it. They just catch bits and pieces, and they go and bragging and say, "I made 5%, I made 10 like percent." Listen, if you go back and you look at how much Bitcoin has like went up, right? If you go back and you just bought it and hold it for a long time, yeah, it's a lot of writing. But the point is, if you just bought it like all the way here, right, and let it ride, it's 158 like percent. You could trade like you could try to win the market by making little trades here and there, but you're not going to make 158%, or maybe you will. I don't know, but you lose. The more you trade, the more you lose, but the more you win too. But not as much as just buying like holding. So I've learned that, and now I want to make sure that I don't trade too much. I recommend you do the same. Gosh, who knows? I mean, if they're manipulating it, right? Like, who knows? Who knows really? Nobody know. Like, there's always that friggin' unknown thing. So that's why I always say, like, just watch the graph. I don't care. Somebody go on YouTube and say it's gonna go up. Listen, I've been watching this for a long time, and I say watch the graph. Keep your eye on it, especially now. If you're in a trade, you got to keep your eye on this. Don't go away. Stay and make sure you don't lose money. One of the purpose of our channels, don't lose money. That's the point, right? Make sure to subscribe to our channel if you're new, right? If you're brand new today, make sure to subscribe. Join our Telegram group. I'll put there for you. A lot of drama on our Telegram group today. It was great. Okay. Love it. Our Telegram group is not boring, guys. I can tell you that much. I kicked somebody out today. So I opened this YouTube channel for the purpose of giving money. I know a lot of people are going through a tough time. We're giving, what is it, $60 or $70 next time. I forget. 60 or I think 60. Yeah, $60. And then 70 next time, and 80 and 90 and 100. So yes, I do give free Bitcoin. But it's better to learn how to trade. You could give somebody a fish, feed them for a day, or you could teach them how to fish and feed them for a lifetime. Yeah, I just put it there for you. Follow me on Telegram if you're not already. Very important. Come join our drama. Okay. Join our drama. But anyway, look at my shirt. Look at my shirt, right? One consciousness, live in a beautiful state. This is my philosophy, guys. You know what I mean? Oneness, connection. I don't like this ideal of judging other people. It just does not resonate with me. Like, everybody's doing the best we can, you know? Anyway, I don't want to go on a point, on a rant here about it. But one consciousness means connection, oneness. No judgment, no separation, no disconnection. Just connection, Connection. Beautiful state. Joy, gratitude, love, passion, excitement. These kind of states, yeah? Yeah, you're on there, right? And we changed our Telegram group. I had to do it because it's not it's not organized, so the link changed. That's why we have the new one. So I hope you you went on there. But guys, I'm gonna stick around. I've never done this to leave this live, but I understand that many of you are in trades, and I figured I'm in a trade, and I don't want to lose money. That's part of my goal is to make money, not lose it. So I'm gonna leave this live. But here's the point. We're really close. If you look at this this symmetry triangle, it touched many places. First of all, right? You can see that we have a touch here, we have a touch here. That's 3, and now it's 4. Okay, so this is a real support line, resisting line up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So point is, this is a real symmetry triangle, and in technical analysis, it's supposed to go up, guys. Okay, it's not supposed to crash based on the probability. Okay, it is supposed to go up, not down. God. So, but you never know. It's actually supposed to follow like this, and then bam. That's what it's supposed to do. A symmetry triangle pattern is supposed to do that. Just so you know, in case you don't, right? Like, I follow technical analysis, studied it every day. I still learn. There's a lot to learn there. But this is the pattern, and it's a confirmed pattern. So I saw other YouTubers use different patterns, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure that these other people's patterns were right. So, my opinion, anyway. Right, and I trade with big money. I'm not going to tell you how much, but I do. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that. Thanks for loving my channel. Yeah. I mean, if you're an active trader, you're going to update a lot. That's just how it is. If you're not an active trader, you just go on YouTube once a day, I guess. You're trying to grow your channel to make money. But who knows? Who knows? Cardano, Ada. Yo, Ada, what up, man? Yeah, no, it's a good question. And I pay a lot of people, just so you know. I pay a lot of people to get information, the second opinion. I have my opinion, of course. And I have one particular guy that I follow, and he's really big on Cardano. He bought it very cheap, and he's held on to it forever. So he's a big fan, and he's saying that it's gonna go up to $2, but the risk has went up. So let me check for you, because you're asking, and I've got, like, I'm not an expert in Cardano, but I have, like, I pay like membership groups, which I'm gonna start my own soon, like a paid group. But I promise I wouldn't sell anything on my YouTube until we have at least 10,000 subscribers. So I'm going to keep that promise. But let me see what he says. Okay. About ADA. Cardano. Let's see. He hasn't said much lately. But the risk, he assessed the risk of it, and it's getting higher. Getting higher. I can't show it to you, but I'm looking on my phone for you. I can't show it because it's private, but I will tell you the risk that he gave, which I really like. Ooh, it's about 0.7 risk, almost 0.68, right? So it's a really high risk. ADA is really high, but it's a high risk. That's the point. So you can make money, but the more money you make, the more risk it is. We could go. I'll come back to this chart because it's kind of holding on to this line. But if you want to see ADA, let's take a look at ADA. It's becoming risky for sure. Well, you say it's booming. I don't see that. It's like sideways, and it's still at 124. And the news just come out. So, it seemed like they pumped it a lot, then a lot of people are dumping it. That's what it looks like. If you want indicators, we can look at look at this long wick. It's just laugh. I gosh, who got lucky to buy that at 0.15 cents? I learned something valuable there. I've never seen this. Not like this. Do you realize that somebody bought ADA for 15 cents, held it up, probably sold it at 148? What a buy that was. I'm sure he did. It couldn't buy that much. If you want to see what that looks like, you got to go to like 5 minute, and you got to like zoom out of that thing, because I don't know if you checked that out, but it's very funny. It's like incredibly funny that somebody picked it up. Right here, right here. See that? You see that? So panic, right? Here's what happened. It's like this massive panic, right? And let's take a look at that. It's just funny. Not funny, but it is funny. Like, who the hell does that? Why is this acting up here? Yeah, right here. Yes. Holy shit. Minus 83%. Right? Think of the person who bought it, right? Like if you, let's take that out. If you bought it here, right? Just imagine, right? And you sold it right away. You're already making, oh gosh, you're making 543%. See, that's what people don't understand. It's like if the market falls 50%, you already double when it goes back to the same price. You get what I'm saying? Like, all you need to double is that an altcoin falls 50% and recovers. These wicks, man, holy shit, there's so much money to be made. Do you realize that guy made 545% within what? Within 10 minutes? 15 minutes maximum, maybe 20? Can you imagine making in 20 minutes 545% on a trade? Imagine you have $1 million and you do a trade like that. You get back you're going to turn $1 million into 5.5 million. That's really good. Right? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. This is funny, right? Like that. This. So always like, no one's going to put an order, but you know who picked that up? Somebody who placed an order at a very low price, or somebody who was watching the graph every 5 minutes, because we're on a 5 minute right now. Somebody was watching this and said, holy shit, it's going down. I'm going to put an order here. And this guy who's like selling, the guy who bought, right? This guy was selling a market order. That's why you don't put a market order. And when you put a market order, you don't know what price you're going to sell it at. You don't know. What that means is like, this guy's dumping, right? And like, there's no one buying. When there's no one buying except one person says, I'll buy it, all right, I'll buy it for friggin', I buy it for 15 cents, suckers, right? I mean, I can just see what the guy's thinking, right? Like, all right, I'll buy it. I'll offer 15. Maybe some poor sucker's going to take it, right? Because you have to do a taker order. And guess what? The guy who sold it, do you think when he did a market order, he would get? So this is a lesson, guys. Big lesson. Don't panic. Please don't panic. He lost so much money. This guy made 550%. What do you think about that? Does that blow your mind? Blows my mind. I've never seen anything like that, man. Put a comment. What do you think about what I'm just sharing with you now? This blows my mind. Anyway, go back to your question, right? What do I think of Cardano? Bitcoin. Okay, let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Yeah, it's still in there, but we got 45 minutes. Don't panic. And we have this support like level. Okay. And on a 20 hours average, it's going down for sure. Right? It's still going, it's still on a downtrend. But it was a resistant line. It has to go back up. Has to go back up. If it breaks below the chance, it has to bounce back from here. Remember that. Okay. I'll come back to Bitcoin because I know you all want to. Many of you invest in Bitcoin, right? Yeah. No, but I don't think so. I don't agree with you. I don't think it happens just once. Like the conversation in my head was, I better learn from that. I better learn. So next time, put an order very low price in case there's a wick. I did that. Bitcoin, but I didn't do it for ADA. If I had, now I know. But you say it happens once. It happens a lot. Many times, you put an order for Bitcoin very low. Maybe it's not going to pick up. You don't know. But when it does, like I said, you could double right away. 50% down, you put an order, poop, it pick up. It pick up, right? Luck, I don't think so. I think there was some luck. Yeah, I agree with that. But the guy knew what he was doing because he didn't. I don't believe he just followed 5 minutes, put an order. He already had an order at that price, except nobody else did. That was the luck that nobody else did, because people panicked. They got scared, right? Went down. He already had an order. He said, "I'll buy it if it's that price," because in his mind, like go back in his mind, ADA is at least worth 15 cents. No matter what. I don't care. In his mind, he's got to think that. He's got to think, listen, I don't care what happens. I realize that, altcoins can go to zero technically, but he's thinking, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen at all. I think, gosh, if I could get 15 cents, I'll buy it. I'll buy whatever people sell. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? And he probably had to put many orders at that price so that he picks them all. Anyway. Or maybe just one, and then the trading agency would do that, right? Okay, so BTC, don't panic. It is below the line, but don't panic because there's 42 minutes left. Just so you know, right? 42, right? And then let's go down and look. Sorry, I had to go on a rant on that one because I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw it. It was just too crazy. Like, who does that? Well, this guy did. Learn, and then that makes you money in the future. If you understand what I just told you, you could make a lot of money. You could. That's like that. There's a blessing in there for you tonight, just for watching my channel. So smash the like button if you see what I'm saying. Okay, smash the like button. Okay. Yeah. So the problem with ADA, right? I'm not saying it's not a good deal because they're feeding off the news, right? So they got an upgrade coming, and so the price movement is based on that upgrade more than anything, I would probably say, right? So let's see, right? So that is all based on their upgrade. That's what's going on, right? It's a big pat there, right? That's where we are. So where is it going to go from here? I don't know. But I will tell you this. Don't think like that. No one can predict the price. You're not thinking right about ADA. I can tell you that, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but if you're asking me my opinion, I will tell you my opinion. You see the gap here? You see that? There's a gap between the 20-day moving average and where the price is. That gap means that, technically speaking, okay, from a technical analysis point of view, ADA is overpriced. ADA is not a bargain at that price. ADA's price is based on news, not technical. Now, there is so you could argue, you could say, yes, but ADA's got great fundamental value. It's better than Ethereum. Right. So, like I said, do you know the value of ADA? Why are you asking me then? If you believe ADA is such a great buy, why are you asking me about it? From a technical point of view, it's not a good deal. See, from my point of view, if I was going to buy ADA, I would wait till it goes here. I would wait till it goes down to this point. About 70 cents is a very freaking good deal. Look at the guy who paid 15, right? That's a steal of a deal. And it's like that for any altcoins, because people, now I see the problem, right? Like, people don't understand how to see value. They don't know if it's a good deal or not. Think of Warren Buffett. You know, Warren Buffett always looks for a good fundamental value, and there's ways to tell that. Well, I own Dogecoin, but I'll be honest with you. I rarely look at it, and I don't even sell it during a time like this. Who cares? Dogecoin, it's a joke. I mean, the fact that Elon Musk is even talking about Dogecoin is funny. you know, Dogecoin was supposed to be a joke. You know, that's the whole point, right? God. Hey, look at that. For those of you who watch Bitcoin, we're back here. We're on the top. Look at that. So anyway, that's my opinion about ADA. It's news-based pricing, has risk, has a 0.7 approximately risk. So if you buy here, the risk goes below 5. Any risk below 5 is very good. This is a high risk. Maybe, but if they buy and hold, there's less risk, right? And I don't mind listening to BitBoy or Crypto. I don't mind to get their opinion. It don't mean I agree with it. That's why I have my own channel. If I agreed with them, I don't need to create a channel, do I? I just follow them. But I don't agree with them. I think ADA's overpriced. That's my opinion, right? But that's why you have more than one YouTube channel. You can follow what they say, or you can follow what I say. But if you ask me a different question, I'll give you a different answer. If you said, if I buy ADA now and I sell it next year, is it a good investment? Well, yeah, of course. Of course, you're going to make a lot of money. A lot of money, right? But the question is, a better question would be, is Ethereum going to do better than ADA after the news thing goes away? And that's a better question. Okay? And I can tell you, my sources say yes, that ADA is temporary. But, it depends what they do, what development they have, So what they just did is pretty good. I read about it. I looked into it. I'm not an expert in ADA, but technically it's not good. I bought ADA. Okay, let me tell you, okay. I'm in part of the membership groups, and I decided to buy ADA finally at $1, below like $1, a little bit less. And I sold it at whatever, $1.38, I think, something like that. A little bit before it reached the top. And that's it. And then I was going to buy more of it, but I thought I did actually buy more, and I sold it again because I just don't like it. Like it's you know what I mean? Like I would rather have bought ADA when it was touching at least this. That's a good time. Now it's not even on the moving average anymore. It's way up top. So there's a chance ADA has to eventually come back to this. It has to. You see what I'm saying? So you're at risk. You're at risk. The minute you buy ADA, you're at risk because you don't know when it's going to go back to the moving average of 20 days. So you can say what you want, but you asked me, so I'm telling you what I think. Not a good deal. Bitcoin is the exception to that. But Bitcoin, you see, if you go to Bitcoin, right? Let's go back to Bitcoin. It's different. Why is it different? Because it is a good deal, you see? It's a very good deal. Bitcoin is a good deal right now. It's actually touching this. Bitcoin has less risk than ADA right now. And if it goes here, wow, it's really good. You're not going to go there. Forget it. That's not going to happen. With all the news and the momentum, it will never drop to the 200 MA. Ever. I don't believe it. I wouldn't say ever, but probability-wise, you're looking at 0.1%. It goes all the way down to 22,000. The worst case scenario, if it doesn't hold now, is that it goes to the 50-day moving average. That's the worst case, the way I see it. That's just my opinion, right? So, but anyway, it's holding right now. Let's take a look at it. Holding now, right? See, still within that support. Support here, support there, support there. You see that? You see that line? I'm a big believer in Ethereum for sure. Ethereum is a big hold of mine, bigger than BTC right now. About almost the same, but bigger. And I believe it will explode more. Let's see. Ethereum. Right. So, don't ask me what this is. What's going on? So, yeah. Let's look at the 1 day here to see a little bit. See, Ethereum, very low risk. Gosh, why would you invest in ADA when you can buy Ethereum? ADA is pumped right now. It's my opinion. You can do what you want, but you're so excited about ADA because if you're so excited about ADA because they're pumping it right now, all the YouTube like channels, sorry, I just can't agree with you. I just can't agree when Ethereum is a steal of a deal. Holy shit. Look how I bought it. I bought it low, but you know, very cheap right now. Very cheap. So, because it's touching the 50-day moving average. It has to go back up to at least 1700. BTC is already touching it. It was oversold. Ethereum was oversold like crazy because of ADA. And ADA is going to pass by, I guarantee it. And once the news is gone, it's gone, right? It's gone. Why would you buy ADA when you can buy Ethereum with less risk? Less risk, you get what I'm saying? It's all about risk. 20K is a bit high. How did you come up with that number? Again, I when I created my YouTube channel, I promised I wouldn't make any exaggeration. Listen, I would love it if Ethereum went to 20,000. I mean, do you mean by next year, 2-3 years, or maybe next year it goes to 20? Yeah, sure, maybe. I don't think it's going to go to 20,000 this year. That's a little bit too high for me. I don't care if the YouTubers say that. I just don't agree. Again, I don't agree on that. Where did you come up with that number? It's like way off. You know, way off. I have charts. Look. And by the way, so I have the credibility behind what I say, right? I did charts. Let's see if I still have it here. Where's my chart? Shit, I don't have it. I did have it. Okay. But one way you can tell, right? You can do lines like this, you know, like trying to find like a pattern. Like, because if you look at the moving average, it's really what it is. It's kind of looking over the long term. Oh, this damn magnet thing, right? So we gotta fix those lines a little bit. Yeah, so it was oversold. You see, like the lines shouldn't go that far, but they did. You see, so the fact that if you look at Ethereum where it's moving, right, it's super oversold. See that? So even now it's a deal. Right now Ethereum is a deal. I can't believe people are so scared. I just can't believe it. Okay, 3,500 at least. I predict more than 3,500. I said at least. I have another guy that I work with. He does all the technical analysis. But you could do something like this just because I'm not an expert in that. I have somebody else doing it for me. You can kind of see like this. That will make a lot more sense. If it sticks within the pattern, which it usually does, something like this. Guys, don't build your expectation based on this, but if you did look at it, you can kind of see like by July it's 4,700. So in fact, your 3,500 is kind of low. What you're saying is that pattern is going to change. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think like if you just drag those lines as straight as I can, I'm not going to be perfect, but I want to show you because I think that people like, where did they get their prices from? You want to see like, okay, it's keeping a pattern, right? Let's say it's that pattern. It's rarely exactly like that, but if it did keep that pattern, right? By the way, if you're enjoying this live, smash the like button, okay? But look, Ethereum could be 7,625. That's where it's going to be if it keeps that pattern right here, right around there, 7,658. Let's change it to green. Let's make it bigger. Right here. That's the target. That makes sense to me. So, yeah, it's got high gas fee, but they will fix that. Anyway. So you buy now at a super low price. You keep it till the end of the year if we stay in a bull market. And you could sell it at 7,558. Let's see how much money you're going to make. Just so it's not going to give me a candle, but we can kind of imagine. That means you're going to about 386%, guys. Just saying, like, think long term, you know? I mean, you could sell it during the correction, buy it back again and make more. But that's my opinion anyway. Still in the graph. What do you think about what I'm saying here, guys? You get what I'm saying? Buy it now at a cheap price. Hold it until bull run going to go up, right? It's not going to go down. It's going to keep going up in that pattern. Eventually going to reach 758. It will probably go out like it's not like you always stick within this, you know. Sometimes you go out a little bit, right? Sometimes you go higher, but you're kind of following a growth pattern, right? Which is what it's been doing. Okay. So, yeah. It's good, I get it. Yeah, that's how I think. I like to simplify things. But I wouldn't look at this as the ultimate. You need to use mathematics. So I have a guy who does the charts for me. And I'll give you an example. Makes sense. So simple, right? Like if you want to, it took me 5 minutes to explain what a lot of people are trying to explain to you, because I hate it when they give you the high price and they don't show you this. This is just common sense. It's going up. It's not stopping. We're in a bull-like market. It's going to go up to 776.58. Makes a lot of sense. So easy to understand why, like, because sometimes it's hard to see, like, is Ethereum really going to go that high? Well, yeah, I think it will, because it's smart contract. It's very powerful. It's all the altcoins are using a lot. I wouldn't say all, but a lot of altcoins are using Ethereum, right? So they depended on it, and it's just starting. It's in the baby stage. Ethereum is in the baby stage, not even an infant yet. Like, what we're going to do with Ethereum is beyond what we can see. It's in the unknown, right? So, but I would expect something like that. Then you get some very good news, and whoop, it pumps, but it goes back. You see, like, that's the problem with news. With news, right, is a good news, right? And anyway, then it just pumped. But then people say, oh, is it a good buy here? You think it's good? No, I don't think it's good, because it doesn't follow technical analysis. Hello? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I buy a lot of stuff because I trade with big money. So I buy a lot of stuff, and one of the things that I learned, right, is the euphoria stage, which I've taught many times. Let's just look at that for 1 minute. Let's get rid of this. These are paid script, okay? But this guy created what we call the BTC logarithmic regression band, okay? And what that means is that, okay, hold on a second, bear with me for 1 minute here. I don't know how far we can go back, but okay. Should be more. Yeah, 2000. See, is it limit on mine? But okay, what it does, see, this chart doesn't allow me to see. But what this does is it allows you to see the lowest point during a bull cycle. Okay, like this. So bull cycle going up, bull cycle going down. Okay, bull cycle up, then it didn't make it to the top, so that was not a good one. But right now, question is, did we make it to the top? Because you can see we touched it, but we didn't go in yet. I don't think the bull market is over. Usually, last time it lasted. You can see how long it lasted last time. That's what's a good. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 months. No, 7 months. 8 if you count this one because it still was in the red zone. 7 or 8 months, right? And now we just got out. If you count that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only 5 months in it. I don't know why, but some people say this bull market will be longer, right? I don't know. I haven't done it. I haven't done it, so I can't comment on something I've not done. Yeah, only sometimes the random video works better, right? And it's just the way it goes. Relax. If I'm relaxed, you're relaxed. It doesn't matter. Just talking. Sometimes it's better to learn. It's great. Glad to hear that. I think he's talking about our strategy video. We talked about law of compounding, right? Going down. Let's see. Okay, let's get out of this. But anyway, it's going to go down. I'm going to make my trades. Yeah, see that is a break. Okay, guys, it's not done, but you see, but if it breaks through here, it will bounce up first of all, right? It will bounce up. It never goes down ever. Like this went quite a bit. If you look at this one, right? If you look at this from the beginning to the down, right? 2%. So if you're in a trade right now, right, and it's going down like that, this is complete fear. But I would sell right now. So I'm gonna leave this on, but I'm gonna put some stop sales as well. Okay, so it's probably gonna break down, and then we can buy it again at a lower price. So I'm gonna come back. I'll leave this on, but I will come back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. So I put them lower than the current. Uh, I put my stop sell. The reason why I didn't have them before, just so you know, is because I want to know where the candle is going to be. If the candle is here, then I will put the stop sell here. See? In fact, I did it a little bit lower because I'm in profit quite a bit. So I'm at 47,500. So it needs to go all the way down. See, sometimes what happens is it goes down and then it goes back up. So this is how generally you would put your stop sell. That's why you watch it. If you don't watch it, then you just have your stop sell and it kicks in whenever, right? But because the reason that I do that, the reason that I would do that, yeah, it might be. So who knows, right? If we knew exactly, we would have exact price. But the reason that I do that, because if you're an experienced trader, you will see it many times do this, right? Like, let's go back in the past here, right? Like here, right? It's going down all the way down, right? If you look at this, it goes all the way down and then pops back up. And then what happens? It goes up. Now it dumped here, then it finally dumped here, but you see what my point is, right? The point is that you sold, then it went up. And because it went up, you're freaking out now because you sold it. You don't know that's going to happen when you see it go up. So then you buy it again, right? And then it dumps again. Now you're really freaking out because you lost twice. Get what I'm saying? So there, if it's going to dump this time, the question is how low is it going to go? Now we had a very strong candle, that's for sure, right? So there's a good chance it's going down. So then you have to be smart when you're trading. You cannot make a mistake because if you do that here, right, you're freaking out, it goes down, you sell it and it goes up, then you buy it again here. You get what I'm saying? Like now you're losing money right, left, and like center. How the hell can you make money when you're doing that? So you sell here, it goes up, you buy here, now it goes down, you freak out, you sell again, shit, then it goes up, you don't know you want to trade anymore. Okay, but I gotta trade, so you buy again, you're losing money again and again, right? You see, you lost, then it goes down again, then it goes down, you lost again, you freak out, you sell where you should have been, where you should buy. So you see what I'm saying? Anyway, guys, this is the problem with buying and like selling. So don't overdo it. Like if I'm wrong, I will not be wrong twice. Is what I'm gonna say to you. I will not be wrong. I will not buy, sell. I will not do that. If I'm wrong, I just hold it. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna buy again very quickly, and I'm not gonna trade again. I'm just gonna hold it. You cannot buy, sell, buy, sell. You cannot be wrong 4 or 5 times. Are you kidding me? You cannot do that. Well, that's for short trading, right? Okay. Anyway, everybody have their favorite. If you like BitBoy, then you go follow BitBoy, right? I mean, I'm not a fan of BitBoy, and I'm not nothing against him. It just, his energy does not resonate with me, right? But sometimes I watch him just to see what he says, right? So you should have a second opinion as well. See, we got to wait for the 8 minute to see where that candle closes, right? That's what we got to do. I mean, For sure, I have many different accounts. Some of them are going to kick in soon, I would say, you know. Yeah, so one of them has already kicked in. So some of them I put more close, but only the small one because I don't want to play back and forth. So then if I sell my smaller account, if I sell, then I would just trade. I would not buy Bitcoin again. The next trade to regain what I lost will have to be an altcoin in the parabolic curve, right? You know, it's fine. That's what I'm saying to you. What I'm trying to tell you is that sometimes you're not going to get it right. You're just not. And then you have to be willing to stop trading. See, the problem is your people don't stop. They keeps going down. You keep trying to sell and buy it. Don't do that. You got you you shouldn't be trading too much. You know? You're taking a risk to try to sell it and buy it back again. For sure. For sure you're taking a risk. You know? In one way, if I'm not sure it's going to go down, I'm happy to cancel my stop loss. Why? Because I would rather do that than watch it go like this. Stop loss hits and then it goes up. I hate that. That sucks. You're not doing anything wrong. The signals are there. But we saw it broke through. You saw it. Now we should be on the way down. How confident are you? It's going to go down. Right? That candle doesn't go back up, guys. We're going down. 80% sure. If that candle doesn't bounce back in 5 minutes, we're going down. I don't care how you look at it. Because you need to learn how to trade. As I said, you make a mistake once, you buy back right away. If I sell and I see it go up, I have to buy right away. Otherwise, I'm going to pay too much. I need to see another red candle. The problem, though, is a lot of times when you get this long... See, if you look at this, right? Let's say you're here, your warning is going to go up, right? Oh, then the stop sell kicks in. That's okay, because look at how far it goes down. Look here. You see what I'm saying? If your stop loss kicks in and then, yeah, it keeps going down. But when you have, what's an example here? When you have like this one here, right? You sell, you think you made a good choice, but then it goes up. Shit. Right? And now you buy it again because you can't see what's going to happen in the future. You can't see it. So all you have right now is this data. That's it. So, and your belief in Bitcoin and the fact that we're still in a bull market. Yeah, well, that's because ETH is correlated with Bitcoin. That's why it's going down, right? So that's why this is a very hard time, because if you're wrong, you're going to lose money. Very hard. You got to get it right. Nobody wants to tell you this part, I think, personally. Everybody wants to tell you it's very easy. What? Okay, let me see here. Well, one of my stop loss kicked in, and it was Ether. You're right. So Ether just went all the way down. So now I'm at risk of Ether going up. I'm at risk the way I look at it, right? So I got to buy it back quickly at a lower price. Okay. That's the name of the game, guys. That's the name of the game. Here, let's do this. See, it just dropped a lot. Let's see what I sold it at. Feels, sure. This is real life, man. Real life. Why am I not seeing it? Any questions? This is so intense, man. Why am I not seeing that? Oh, because I'm already STC. Wow, they're not allow. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God. So my Ethereum was sold 1501. See, it's already at risk. You see what I'm saying? This is a real life like situation. It went down a lot. Even though I put it at 1500, look at the dump. This puts me at risk. Okay. So now I put an order for ETH at a low price, and I'm happy to buy it back at it. I wouldn't see that's why I need to watch it. That's why I need to watch this graph, because is like are we going to hit, go on to 1 day here? We really don't know, right? Are we going to hit this 50 closing average this time, or are we just going to go here or here, right? How bad is this going to be? No one knows. No one knows. But I think that a lot of people think for Ethereum, yeah, we're already like over. You see, like it's already so low. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's how bad can it get? Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna put an order, honestly, for I'm not gonna try to make too much on it. I'm happy to buy it back at 1400. I don't care. You may not want to do like me, because I'm trading with really big amount, but you may wait and see, right? But I'm gonna put an order now, because the problem with this is, for me, I'm heavily invested, is it goes down and then it turns around. So, you know, then I have to think, where am I going to buy it again? And if it changes around, which could happen, this is the game. It's a game. They dump on you and then it goes up. Now it's already going up, right? So, but my Bitcoin was not activated, so that's good. Only the Ethereum. Oh, it was activated. Shit. Both. Wow. Both were sold. Okay. Wow, that. So it did hit. What? Yeah, it did hit. Okay, we're getting another candle now. That candle has to be red, guys. Otherwise, everybody who sold right now is gonna kick themselves. It's probably gonna be red by probability, right? But this one didn't sell. What's my sell order on this? This is real life stuff, man. No, I think it did sell. So you sell, you got to be ready to buy back. What's your buyback price, guys? What's your buyback price? Yeah, everything is sold. There we go. Game begins again. That's why I went live, because kind of figured that might happen. Sorry about that. But you can't keep trading, you know. Like, now it's already down a lot. And ETH's gonna dump more probably. I don't know, but usually like Bitcoin's going struggling. Like we're waiting to see for panic, you know. What we need is panic. If you want to see, like now that I sold, of course I want it to go down. If I don't sell, then I don't want it to go down. But the odds of it going down are more higher now. Shit. Yeah, maybe. Well, you're 46. We'll see. No, right? Because it's dumped quite a bit on the first candle. So break through the support zone here. Let's see what happens. Yeah. See, this little green candle, that's what we have to be careful of. That's what we have to be careful of. I'll be back. So, so this green candle, it has to go all the way back up for it to recover, which is probably not going to happen. So don't worry about it. But we are seeing, even if it's a green candle, we are seeing a lower high, right? See the green candle here compared to that one, that's a lower high. Has a long way to go, so we don't want to panic. We want to wait off. We might have to wait the 55 minute to see where it closes. And then if it starts to recover all the way back, welcome to Bitcoin. But I don't think so, because this candle is very big, but it's happened here. You see how long this like candle is, and then it went back and recovered, then it dumped. So just have to wait and see. This is what I try not to do. I try not to sell and buy high. Now I sold, so gonna have to wait and see, when I have another buy-in at a cheaper price. 47,000. Not sure. You know, is where's the like support, right? We have some support at 46 here. It's not. Yeah. I mean the support, right? If you go back and just hide this. We are looking at maybe 41,000 if it continues to go down. That's the best like support that we have. Now keep in mind that it didn't touch it last time, but look at this last crash. Here's what we saw. Goes down, right? That's why I'm not going to be trading. If it's sold, then I'm just going to wait it out. It's to hold on a second. I can erase all this to touch all that stuff. clear all that out. Okay, so mhm. Last time, right? You had this same thing. It went all the way down, went back up, right? This is called the bull trap right here. And then it dumped all the way to this 50-day moving average. Now, are we seeing the same thing? It's dumped all the way. And then it went back up. And now we're starting to dump to this 50-day moving average. Is this what's going to happen? Yep, I understand, but it's not 47,000 in a 1 hour is not strong like support. You know what I mean? So let's go back to the 1 hour, right? I mean, this green candle needs to recover quite a bit for people to be confident. Do you get what I'm saying? Otherwise, if it just like this little dot like this is not gonna do it. I mean, because smart money already knows, okay, that this moving average that we just did not break through, they already know that. It's new money that doesn't know that. That's what I'm trying to tell you, right? Like smart money is here. They're looking at this. There are people like me out there who understand, like, okay, we got to break through that. We got to go on top. We didn't. We're going down. Smart money is saying, okay, next target here. They don't care, you know. A lot of people investing in Bitcoin, they don't care. There's two kind of like people here. The people who bought at the bottom, that's smart like money, okay? They don't care. They want it to go down more. Okay, so they sold, they made 5x. Think about what I'm saying here. Okay, they're greedy. They want to make more, so they're not going to buy it. I made 5x. You think I care about 15%? No. So they're greedy. They wanted to go down here, so they could buy it again and make another 2x. You get what I'm saying? So smart money is not going to come in now. If they did, it would go back up. Smart money's going to wait. But let's see. I might be wrong, but it's going down. Then if panic sets in, so red is fear, remember, red is fear. Fear means sell. So I don't sell. I always put a stop loss, no matter what. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's debatable. Who's buying? Is it new money or smart money? You have to think about that. Smart money is not going to buy at 47,000. Sorry to tell you. 42,000 is probable. That's what I'm telling you, right? Like we are looking on the 1 day now. You want smart money to buy? Smart money wants it at 42K. 42 is going to be okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, maybe. If you started shorting at 48, what are you at? Like on top, you mean? 48? Where are you? 40, 48, right? Yeah. Perhaps, let's see, we need panic, right? That's what we need. If there's panic and you're shorting and it keeps going, we need another red candle. That's what we need. One more candle, we're going down. That's it. But it's 48 minutes and right. I don't short in a bull market. I just don't do that. I will do that in a bear market. I will short in a bear market, not in a bull market. Hmm. Wow. 25x, are you crazy? You could be liquidated so quick on that. Hope you know what you're doing. Hope you know it. 25x. Gosh, I would never do that in a million years. Look, I mean, that's why when you're doing that, I don't know, like 25x is a lot. It's a lot, right? So we have support here at 46. I would say, like, I don't know where you guys are getting your like numbers from. Oh, 40, 47 here, right? Somewhere around here. But we already passed that, see? Like if we keep going, the next support I see is right here, like 46 something. Yeah, say that again. He says, "Wow, you crazy guy." Okay, guys, we just need to wait it out. I if you're in a trade right now and you're shorting, great. Uh, I'm sure you're praying it's going to go down. And if you sold off and you're wondering where to buy back in, I did 40. What did you do? 40? You mean you leveraged, didn't you? And then you lost. Oh my God! See, like, why are you guys doing that? But I wouldn't recommend that. Even if you only have 20, 30 bucks in your account, why would you do that? Try to turn that 30 bucks into 60. 60 into 120. I mean, you're trying to make money too fast. And it's not crashing yet. Why I don't have my volume up? Let me see volume here. Where's the volume? Yeah, there's volume here. See, volume here. They're not. It's undecided. Like they're not panicking yet. They're hoping it's gonna go back up. I know. I know the game. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. I thought that's like your entire account or something. Somebody told me they had like 30 bucks or whatever. Not on the 1 hour. The 1 hour is 45-minute left. Oh, sorry. I'm on a one. Yeah, I'm on a 1 hour. I'm on a 1 hour. No, we have 45-minute left. Right. Yeah, no, it's fine. 2%. But I don't like losing money. Like that's just I'm not gonna do that. But if you're okay with it, you can do what you want, right? We did bounce at 1,185. But yeah, it's in the 300 range. We'll see. Yeah. So guys, we just need to wait out now at this stage. I can stay on live if you want, but at this stage we just have to wait it out. You know, 10x, sure, 10x. You do realize 10%, okay, from the moment wherever you started, 10% difference up and you're liquidated. You do realize that, right? Shit. Living on the edge, right? Here I am worried that I have to buy it a bit higher. You guys over leverage. Jesus. Uh, mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, when you get trading with bigger amount, trust me, you're not gonna do that. And if you do that, you won't keep your big amounts. Small amount, okay, right? stream software like Ecamm, I think. Ecamm. Well, I can't take a nap when I sold. I can't. This is the name of the game. I gotta wait it out. I gotta wait and see what the next candle is. Because you don't know. You can't put a buy order if you don't know with absolute certainty that it's not gonna go back up. But that's the problem. We need to know. Because that is a big candle here. And I don't see that. Right. Let's see. Anyway, as I said, we have 42 minute here going on this candle. And honestly, I'm sold out. And this price, not a good price for me personally. And now we have to be now because I sold. My principle is I have to be patient. I cannot react. If it does go up, then I have to be ready for that. Okay, then but there are rules. There are rules. Okay, because if it's gonna not be trading in the next 5 minutes or anything like that, or the next 2-3 hours even, I have to wait. Because you don't want the market to show you it's go down like this and then it's go back up and then no, you cannot do like that. But you see that they you could say that we're on a 20-hour, 50-hour, right? No, just these things are not really they're not like accurate. That's why I would not use it on a 1 hour. We usually go on a 1 day, right? Yeah. Anyway, I stand by what I said, that at this stage we still not 100% sure that it's not going to go back up, but the probability on the 1 hour is that we are on a down. We're going down. I don't care if that candle is green. Okay, it's still a lower high, and you're not getting strong momentum back up. There's high volume here. Look, high volume. There are buyers, but there's a lot more sellers than buyers. I mean, no, sorry. There are more buyers than sellers right now, but there are a lot of sellers. Okay, because it's still green, so there are actually more buyers than like sellers right now. But is that going to be sustained? Is what I wonder. So we may have to wait until another candle. It may take another 2-3 hours to find out what the truth is, because you are seeing a lower high, and then the next candle is red. It's going to be like this, you know. Like let's try to imagine what that's going to look like, right? Imagine the next candle going like this. So then we're looking at 45,000 again. And then it could be another candle like this. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's keep going down, right? And then you get maybe another candle like this. Who knows, right? And then another one like that. Another one like this. And then another green candle here. And then another red. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's... A green candle right here doesn't mean anything. This doesn't mean anything. Unless it, within the next hour, it raises back up to the same level. Then, okay, that means something. Because... that previous candle, the form of it, the shape of it is very, very, very bearish. Not bullish at all. This candle is not finished yet, but this is a very bearish candle. There's some bull here. You can see that's what the wick is. But the candle shape itself is a bearish candle. Yeah. So we'll see. This is why we have, listen, this is why the price ain't going up, because some of you think it's going to explode right now and some of you think it's not. It's very divided, same as America, so divided. Some want Biden, some want Trump. You know, so divided, like half and half, right? So there's a fight going on, you know? So now that's what's going on. Some of you wanted to go up, some of you wanted to go down. Will it explode after this correction? Absolutely. But the name of the game right now to make money is you're selling before the correction. buying at a low price, right? And then selling it again, right? When before the next crash, before the next correction, sorry. It could be a crash, the next one. Who knows? So I'm gonna be back. Look, it's a fight between the bears and the bulls, guys. That's why some of you are saying it's going to go up, some of you is going to go down, right? Okay, I'll be back, and then we can have a discussion if it's going down or up after the next candle. Okay, I'm not gonna go to bed. I got to trade, so I'm out. I have to wait. Okay, guys, I'll be back. You're welcome to stick around. Right? If you're not subscribed to my channel, make sure you subscribe. Okay, go to Bitcoin Billionaire, subscribe. We give free money away to once a week now to like people. Next giveaway is $60. Make sure you press the notifications on when I go live so you can understand how to trade and make money. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. It's not about, yeah, I mean, the indication, right, from a technical analysis, I showed you that it was a breakout from the symmetry triangle breakout here, right? It's not there yet. Why is it not there? This is what happened if you just came, right? So it's not. Yeah, I lost my triangle. But basically, there was a triangle like this. Okay. Something like this here, right? And something like this here. And then it went and followed that path, right? Like this, and then broke it. And now it went all the way down. And now we have a little green candle, which doesn't mean anything in my opinion. But okay, if we want to use what I thought today, right, we could look at a few things, right, which not that important to me, but apparently it's important to you. So as we see that we were in an uptrend, now with max CD is an indicator to let you know that we just changed right on the 1 hour. So and this one is going down more, right? So you can see, like, if you want to understand, I'll just put for you. So we started to go down here, right? So still going down more. These two lines need to touch like here, right? Like here. See this? So when we start doing this, then it's going to start going up again. So that's not the case, right? So when it goes here, then it starts to go up. So there's no indication that it's going up right now based on this, right? So that's the max CD. We can look at what else? Right. Jeez, I have one that you might like, right? Bearish, yeah, of course. We broke through that. This is a special software. It lets me know the change in trend. And of course, it says we've entered a bearish trend. Has to go all the way back up to 48,000 to be considered a trend change, just so you know. This is you can buy this like software. You don't need to. You just like follow me and I will let you know. But that's why you want to subscribe to our channel, because I buy all the best stuff about trading, right? RSI, yeah, we look at our RSI. Just wanted to see a few things, but we're definitely in a downtrend right now. That's confirmed. Just so you know, you're saying, because those of you who say it's going to go up right now, what you're saying is that it just entered a downtrend and it's going to go immediately back to an uptrend. Well, I'm not sure about that. It's happened. It's not impossible because you're saying there's so much support, right? Right, what was he saying? Okay, just looking at some things. Ah, I see. Yeah. Anyway, you, yeah, I know what you're trying to say about market like Cipher, but I got this almost same like software, which I just showed you, right? Market Cipher that you're saying is going to go back up is almost the same as this one. This is the competition of market like Cipher. And now you're saying market Cipher is better than this software. This software is saying we're bearish. If you're right, I'll buy market Cipher. But I didn't buy it yet because what's the difference between this software and market like Cipher? Because he's saying market Cipher is saying it's going to go up, right? Well, where did he say that? Tell you what, if that software that you're trying to sell me is better than my software that I use now, I'll buy a market like Cipher. Why not? But you know what? It's has to, because I haven't tried it, but I like all the best tools, of course. So let's see. Let's see if you're right, market Cipher boy. If you're right, you're right. There's no arguing that. Truth is truth, man. Right, RSI, right? So just for you who don't understand, he's saying that the market Cipher software is telling him to buy. And just so you know, I just showed you my software. So is it here? Market Cipher is a software that you're using to make trades, kind of what I've just shown you. I assume he actually owns it. So if he's right, then okay, let's see. That would be very interesting. I have nothing to do with Market Cipher. I don't own it, but if he's right, I'll buy it. Because I don't think this green candle means anything yet. We have a long way up to go before it's considered a trend change. Because I also have like software, and I want to make that point, right? Because you can see here that in my software, it's telling me that we are in a bearish pattern on the 1 hour. So, and that green candle, that green candle has to go all the way up, to be considered. In other words, you see this? My software tells me it has to go all the way up to be considered bullish on the 1 hour. It's now saying, after this candle, that it's bearish on the 1 hour. So this guy's trying to tell me that his software is better than my software. Shit! Is it true? Is your software better than mine? I paid a lot of money for my software. So a battle of the software, here we come, man. Come on. Hey, if your software is better than mine, I'm going to buy it tonight. You better pray. You're right. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Better order now. Listen, I've seen. Anyway, I'm not gonna put your software down or anything like that, but vote for going down. I don't think my channel is 42 people. It's gonna make your vote mean much. Yeah. Well, I have multiple indicator too. You say that you think that multiple indicators are saying that it's bottom here. Which indicator specifically are you saying that? Tell me which one. Specific ones. I'm no idiot. I can check. And let's check our RSI for right now, okay? Because I'm not sure I'm buying your story here. I'm not sure I'm buying it. If you're right, you're right. But I don't see no indicator saying you're right. Sorry. Is it? Sorry. Let's go to my favorite here. Whoops. So this is RSI on the 1 hour, which I don't like 1 hour, but we're trading on the 1 hour, so we'll use the 1 hour. And what is it saying? It's saying that here was the peak here, right here. So this was on a 1 hour, it was overbought. Okay, anything over 70 means overbought on the RSI. So if it keeps going like this, right? Like you can see right here saying oversold on the 1 hour, which seems to be right, and here. And then it went up here, you see? Then it went up. So if you're trading on the 1 hour, right? Again here, right? It didn't quite cross the 30. 30 is oversold, but it's very close. Right now, we're not that close. See what I'm saying? Like from an RSI point of view, nothing confirms. If we were here, right? Like at least here, that might be the bottom, but we're not there. That's a fact. So from an RSI point of view, in a 1 hour, no. Let's see from the 4 hour point of view. This was the panic here, right? Then so overbought here. You could see overbought at the peak, right? And then drop, oversold, went up, and now we're on the 4 hour going up. So if it goes down, it goes down here. If it goes up, it goes up here. So on the 4 hour, it's, if you look at it, right, like you're trying to put a trend, right? So technically speaking, there's not enough to really put a strong trend. We don't know. You could do this. But yeah, we are seeing lower lows. Technically speaking, you could say that on a 4 hour, we're going down. We are seeing lower highs and lower lows, right? So on our RSI, there's no evidence this is going to change, right? Just so you know. So again, I don't care if there's a green candle there. I'm not convinced. Big buying wall. Okay, well that's normal. I mean, I subscribe to like channel where I see like all the transactions. There's a lot of transactions being made right now in like Bitcoin. A lot, right? You should know that. Like millions and millions of dollars are being like traded, right? Okay, well, I know you still believe that, but let's watch the candles. I think then we'll know, right? If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. That's all I can say. Well, the problem, I think if you follow a software, you're probably a better trader than the average. For sure. But even that software, how you can't look at it like that. You have to think of, yeah, you should learn trading fundamentals and strategy and technical analysis. If you're serious about being a trader, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, smash the like button and subscribe to our channel. Make sure you press the notifications, right? But I think it's good to have software. I use software because I like to see kind of different point of view, right? I definitely like to see that. Well, you're right that technical analysis is more accurate with a long-term view. Like that's why I said I like to look at the 4 hour, right? So on a 4 hour view, you're more accurate with technical analysis than a 1 hour, right? Because 1 hour is more about the emotion of like people, but it doesn't mean the 1 hour doesn't play a role. It doesn't mean you don't look at technical analysis for the 1 hour. You still look, but it's less accurate. You're right on that. But if you say, oh, technical analysis should not be used on the 1 hour, then what the hell are you looking at? Then why look at the 1 hour in the first place? You might as well not look at it. You might just well trade on a 4 hour, right? And then you'll make better, for sure. That's an argument. But why I would look at the 1 hour, I will tell you, because I'm sold right now, okay, and I need to figure out when I'm going to buy back. So how do you know that? You still need to use everything I'm telling you right here. You cannot just say, don't look at the 1 hour. That's not true. If you sold your Bitcoin before this dump here that we just got, you're hoping it's going to go down, but there's no guarantee. Maybe the guy with the software is right. Maybe it's going to go up, then we have to buy it again, right? Or maybe it's just going to go down, okay? Maybe it's just going to go down, and that's just a fact that you just have to accept, right? Yeah, well, I understand, but why you want to look at daily RSI? I understand that. I taught that today. Did you join our class? But we're not, people, I don't think you get it. Like people who sold right now, they're thinking, when am I going to buy back? Like how many of you put in a comment if you sold and you're waiting, when am I going to buy back? If you're that person, put a comment. You don't, if you look on a daily basis, it changes everything, of course, right? Of course. Because it's a different point of view. It's a different point of view, right? So, right? But from a daily point of view, you're still getting lower highs, okay? And that was a higher low. But that's not over yet, right? From a daily point of view, it could be, it's certainly open to that ideal that we are reversing, but there's something called a bull trap. Are you aware of that? So you're not going to only use the RSI. Is this a bull trap? Right? Bull trap is like, it's going to go back up, and then you lose your like money because you don't understand what a bull trap is. It's always like that. It's like this, right? It's like this. This is a bull trap right here. It's already happened. Look, I'm not making this shit up, guys. This is trading fundamentals, trading techniques and like strategy. That's called a bull trap. Then you think it's gonna go up because you see two candles like this, and then it goes down more. Okay? And then it goes up after that. So what I'm saying, you want to look from a daily point of view, where are we at now? If it's going to happen the same way as it happened like before, where are we at now? Where do you think we're at now? Seems to me that we might be here. That's where we might be. And what may happen next is this. Okay? Again, all of you have to make your own decision, but if you want a second opinion, like a lot of people will give you that opinion because they want to sell it here and buy it again. That's a risk, of course, because it doesn't always happen like that. You could look at the history of Bitcoin; it's not always going to happen like that. But so why do I watch the 1 hour? Because I ultimately, right, I bet that it's not going to go back up. That's why I sold it. I bet with a candle like this, we're going to see it go down. How far down, I don't know. I wouldn't, I'm not sure I'm going to bet all the way to 41,000. I'm not sure about that. Not too much positive news right now with Bitcoin, too much momentum. Too much. So, well, on the 1 hour, we're looking at the emotion. Don't forget that, right? If you want to understand how to trade, you're looking at what people's feelings are. Red is fear. Green is hope, basically. Hope, confidence, maybe. If you feel confidence is going to go back up, you buy, right? So in the short term, the candles are a reflection of people's emotion. One candle itself, not good enough, but we can look for patterns. And there was pattern, as I said, right? So that's why I made this pattern before. I don't know why it keeps going away. Like this, right? Something like that, and then it broke. Then we broke out. You see, it can touch 1, 2, 3. On the top, it touched many times. So we broke out of there. We broke out on top. Then it went all the way back down, and that's a pretty long wick on top. Why it went back down? Then it broke all the way down, and now we're getting a green candle up to here, and there's 16 minutes left. Let's see what's going to happen next. So I agree that you need to look at the candles. You can't. But you got to look at more than one thing. You're like a pilot looking at the indicator. One might be for, the map. The other one might be for how high are you or how much gas you have. There's a lot of indicator because they're all important. You're not looking at just one. And it's not like that. So software promise you that you don't need to look at all that. You could just follow my software. I'm not sure I believe that. I'll be honest with you. Time too long. All right. So it's a fight. Always the same thing. I just look at. I don't say I want it to long. I want it to go down. I just say what's the truth. What's the truth happening in front of my eyes? I don't think you'd be a great trader if you're trying to bring your belief. Like it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. How the hell can you trade? You're not looking at what's going on outside of you. The truth is not inside of you. It's not what you believe. The truth is what's going on. It's the movement. It's the movement of the chart. And right now, movement of the chart, what I see, going down. Well, good question. That's a good question. Like, you mean, let's make sure, like, when to buy back in, right? When it's a good deal. When it's less risk. Smart money doesn't want to go in a risky trade, so they try to buy in a low price. So, like, it really, like, that's why for that, we would use a daily view. For sure. We wouldn't use a 1 hour. Unless you're trading on a 1 hour, you could see that. And then for that, we would use, right? Again, like I said, for me, a good deal is here, for sure. But we haven't hit that yet because too much good news about Bitcoin. So it may not hit it. So the best price for Bitcoin would be 41,000 or so, or 42. Let's say 42. It's a bit high, but because it's changing every day. It's going up every day, you see? Like it might be 43 in a few days. And then it might hit it in a few days. Who knows? We hit it last time. We hit the moving average last time. You see that here? Touched it 1, 2. Touched it twice. 2 days in a row, it touched it before it bounced out of that. So, but I'm not looking to buy in there. I know some are. I bought it here, right here, and I sold it here. And I'm happy with that trade, but my next trade, You know what I'm looking for? I'm I need to see the next candles to answer my buyback. But because I want to ride this one up to the top, so I don't want to risk it all the way to the bottom because nobody can tell you with absolute certainty that it's going to hit this support line here at 50. No one can tell you that. I think I'm slow with your comments here. Okay. We'll see. That's possible. I mean, I'm happy to buy it back at 45 for sure. Why not? I don't have a problem with that. You're welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that too. I agree. Like, it's Bitcoin's gonna go up. So even if you don't matter if you think long term, it don't matter what price you pay now. It just depends. Like I like to make more money faster. So I sell before dumps and I buy it back at a lower price. But I'm not trading that much. Like you're seeing me trade now, but I'm not gonna trade that much. It's too much trouble to do this. Like I gotta lose sleep over this thing. But I gotta do it because in 11 minutes we're gonna see where we are. Are we going down or are we going up, right? So if we're going down, then I'm gonna put some buy order before I go sleep and alarms in case it goes up. So if you use this software, you can go here, right, and you can put an alarm. So my computer will wake me up. Like let's say, right, okay, if it don't go up above 58, I'm not interested. So I put an alarm here, right? Now we're at 48,000. If that price crosses 48,000, my computer alarm goes off. Beep, beep, beep. And then I got to wake up and see what the hell's going on. And then I gotta see what the pattern is. For a buy order at the bottom price, let's say I go to 45, right? Then, okay, fine. I just put a buy order at 45,000, right? That's a good trade for me. I'm very happy. I'm not trying to get to the bottom. I don't care because I know the price is going to go up a lot. And there's no, with all the good news going on, I really don't know it's going to go to the bottom that I talked about, like 41, 42, 42. Like I don't know it's going to go here. It's possible, but there's too much good news. Like, and that's the other thing. All you need is one good news and everything changes. Price goes up, right? Well, yeah, I'm just reading your comment and thinking about what you're saying. It's not. I mean, I'm reading about what you're saying about the. But don't forget, there are a lot of factors to like the price of Bitcoin, guys. Okay, it's not like so simple, like one thing. You're looking at a lot of different factors, and don't forget that the U.S. government is just giving out what is it, 1.8 trillion? Is that it? Is that what it is? 1.8 trillion dollars in like stimulus check. A lot of these people are going to pump that money in Bitcoin, guaranteed, because they want to get rich and getting that whatever it is, like $1,300 or $1,800 stimulus check is not what they want. They want to be rich, so they're going to try to get and invest into this momentum of crypto. So, stock market, for sure, it affects the price of Bitcoin, all that, right? Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm not sure about how that affects the price. Not don't I don't see like the correlation yet. Doesn't mean there isn't though, because it's less production. So if anything, they ban a crypto mining, that should bring the price up. Less like supply, right? Think about it. How much Bitcoin do they do every day? If they stop producing that, then Bitcoin price will go up, not down. Just saying, right? It's like Don't say that. Come on, tell me that's not your philosophy. Never too long. What's too long for you? That don't say that because that's not true. I mean, look at these Facebook twins who've bought Bitcoin and became billionaires. They never sold a damn one. They just hold them. What do you call those twins? Forget their names. Twins, billionaire. Just type that. You know, what about these guys? They just hold on to it, right? The Winklevoss twins. The Winklevoss. Okay. What about these guys? How could you say that? Hold your Bitcoin, but don't. If you're trying to ride the bull run, don't hold it until the crash. But if you don't care and you're a hodler, then just hold your Bitcoin for 5 years. Who cares? 5 years from now, your Bitcoin might be worth $1 million, probably, most likely $1 million for one Bitcoin. So you can't tell me that holding your Bitcoin is not the smartest strategy in the world. Okay, buy a Bitcoin, hold it, go on with your life. You don't need to come to this trading platform. Okay, but if you want to be rich faster, then you come to my channel, you come to this trading, you learn how to trade better. So during the dump, you can acquire more Bitcoin, because you could buy one Bitcoin or follow my channel and buy and turn one Bitcoin into 10, 20, 30 Bitcoins. So when the Bitcoin becomes $1 million per Bitcoin, you can have 20, $30 million instead of just 1 million. But I don't know, that maybe that doesn't motivate you. Maybe you just want $1 million. Who knows? Look, I like to research what people say. I don't take anything, so I mean, the bond yield, right? So which country are we talking about here? You're talking about China? I heard you mention things about like China. Is it China you're talking about, or we're talking about the United States? Like what are you talking about? So many comments. Oh, we're seeing some growth on the Bitcoin. How high is it gonna go? Last 5 minutes is like time of truth, right? See, there's our 48,000. Let's see how far it goes. Right? That was our alarm. So I set these alarms during the nighttime to see when it crossed a price that I need to wake up to, in case I have to buy back in, right? So that was the alarm. So let's check out the news here. What are you talking about? Because I don't. Oh, why is it like that? Right. So I do a lot of like research. I think Bitcoin price it's really based on a lot of things, not just technical analysis, obviously, right? You got to look at like news, you got to look at social media channels, like these things play a big part. Like if let's say that government like they're regulating, right? Like now the like mining like company can do it, but that's not a big deal if it's just a mining company. But if but there's a lot of mining going on in like China, so I haven't put a lot of thought completely in that question. Like, what is the consequence of that, right? I'm just looking at what comment somebody put, right? So his comment, right? If those two fall, bond yields, right? Yeah, that I see what your point is. That people may feel more confident in putting their money into a bond if it goes higher in their return, and crypto will go down. So that's your argument, right? Well, don't forget, like, people are getting rich investing in Bitcoin and like crypto. But we do feed off the government's printing, the government's stupidity. you know, um, let's see what happens with that. I am looking into it, right? So I think what you're talking about is this ideal, right? And in case somebody doesn't understand what he's talking about, is this, right? So if the yield, right, most investors just aren't prepared for the surging bond yields fund manager warns. So if the yield of the bond of the U.S. Treasury goes up, right, is it going to affect our Bitcoin and crypto, right? but but look at it. 10-year yield was sitting at 1.4%. Who the hell wants to invest? 1.4% is like ridiculous. So what are they going to increase it to? Because, we'll have to see. I'm not convinced that this yield thing's going to be like as much consequence as you think. But we need to look at it. We need to look at it. Just not. I'm not convinced. Like, what kind of yield are they going to offer? I Because right now their bond is shit. Who the hell wants to invest in it? Yeah, wearing twins. Yeah. Okay, we're looking at a bull flag. Okay, in a 2 hour maybe. But don't forget, your bull flag might be broken because we're looking at the 1 hour, and a 1 hour is more of a reflection of the emotion. You go in a 2 hour, yeah, maybe. If that was a big drop, we have to look at that. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be looking at altcoins right now. We need to look what's going to happen with Bitcoin, and that's it. Yeah. US dollar. Yeah, yeah, I heard the news. I'm part of some pretty smart people who give me advice. Possible the US dollar might affect it. It's possible that it may take away some money from the crypto. There's no doubt about that. We have to look at that. Okay. Yeah, see. hmm Yeah, yeah, that's right. If the bond yield fall, then the crypto will go up. Crypto will go down if the U.S. dollar and the bond give a better like return, right? But it's possible. That's the problem. People don't understand. They think just because that the U.S. is printing money that the the value of the U.S. dollar is going to go down. That may not be necessarily true. See, that's simple, and that's the argument a lot of times in the crypto people make, right? Oh, they just print another 1.8. But what 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 you're saying here is very short-sighted, in my opinion. I really do think that, in fact, we're looking at a big fall in the U.S. dollar value, more so than is put as a facade in front of people. I think our U.S. dollar value will massively like decrease. But in the short term, they can put a facade on us, and might make you feel like the U.S. dollar is going up. But you can't like. Do you realize how much money they've like printed? But in the short term, it's possible. Anything's like possible. Like, because I'm getting a lot of comments, I can barely read them all here, and I'm just waiting what's going to happen. It is, you know what? I'm almost. I might leave. I'm gonna leave this live, but I don't know if I'll answer all your questions all night. But Well, that's good. For sure, that's good. If the US dollar keep going down, which it will, crypto's going to go up. But you got to, in a short term, right? If company, like, if corporate money, like, they don't need to, like, corporate are very scared right now that the excess cash that they have, that is going to be going down in value. So they started to look at Bitcoin, like Elon Musk, Michael Saylor, as a hedge against the US dollar, so they can protect themselves and the cash, right, that they have. But if the US dollar can remain its value, they wouldn't do that, right? And that's what we're seeing, that is starting to get into the wheels, that the US is working hard, so they don't want to see that change, to keep the value of the US dollar up. Because there's a lot of things you can manipulate to keep the US dollar up. Really? Really? Wow, let me check that. What did he say? Am I missing? Am I too slow reading your comments here? Let me see. Shit. No, no, no. If Elon Musk put something negative, that's not good. That's not good at all. For sure, that's not good. Ever. We shouldn't listen to him, but he's so influential. So I got to look at my Twitter account here. Twitter is the fastest way to get news, you know. And I'm on his. Yeah, let's take a look at that together if you want. But it's not good if there's a bad comment, right? So there's Tyler Winklevoss. Bitcoin is alive. It's alive, right? So what's going on? See, whale alerts. They let you know when money is, like, transferred. Where is it? Where is Elon Musk? Let's find Elon Musk. What did he say? I mean, you mean this one, right? Scammers and crypto should get a room. Huh. See, he's always putting smart ass comment. You gotta decode this. It's not. He's not. He's not saying what he's saying. He's trying to put another meaning behind what he's saying. It's not like Elon Musk is a sophisticated guy, very smart. He's not trying to. It's not a negative comment. It looks like that. You have to decode this. Yeah, welcome to Elon Musk's world. You know, it's not that simple. By the way, make sure you press the like button if you're getting some value from this YouTube thing, right? And but let's try to decode that a bit as we slowly watch the movement of the chart going nowhere. Scammers and crypto should get a room. Because they go together. That's what he's saying, right? Huh. What do you think it means? You say he put a negative comment, but what do you think that it means? He's obviously trying to say something here. Yeah, that's right. What does it mean though? What is he trying to say? 14 minutes ago. Yeah. So the message didn't go out yet. So I would think that that's going to bring the price down, but here's the thing: no one who's a YouTube crypto channel is going to retweet that. I don't know. Let's find out. They retweet the positive. I'm not sure they're going to retweet that, right? Yeah. Does your software have a algorithm for that comment? Let us know what's going to happen next. Gosh. Oh boy, I really don't know that's what it means. Huh. What happened? Did he have a bad experience? Is he not happy with something? Like, what's his interpretation, right? We have to figure that out. This is a very small tweet, right? Let me copy it here and put it. But here's the interesting thing. Go back for 1 minute because he's, as I said, you got to look deeper with him. He's never that like simple, you know. He put scammers and crypto should get a room, and then he puts a picture Starship to the moon. What the? I don't want to swear on YouTube, but like that doesn't like sound like negative to me. If he had put just scammers and crypto should get a room, okay, that's like negative. But then he puts a picture of it going to the moon. You know what I mean? Like this is. Do you think that's an accident that he put that one and then he put Starship to the moon? As I said, when I seen that comment, I realized that because I know a little bit about him because I follow him a long time. And Elon Musk is a sophisticated thinker. You're not going to get a more sophisticated thinker than him. He's not black and white. He's metaphoric. He's looking at the big picture. He's talking in in like metaphors to you. Yeah, I understand. It might. Yeah, you guys are seeing it. You're seeing it in black and white. See, even the picture is black and white. There's not a lot of colors in there, because you're seeing it black and white, right? Yeah, that's right. See, that's exactly what I think. Is he's not it's not negative. It's like one of the what was the word for that? As a twist to the meaning of his communication, you know. It's like he's trying to get rid of the people, right, who are like scammers. But deep down, he really believes in crypto. So he puts a picture of the moon. I don't know. This is my interpretation. Who the hell knows, right? But I don't think that it's all that negative, in my opinion. Just let's see what the market reacts to it. That's probably the main point. In NLP, which I used to teach, which is neuro linguistic programming, is about the brain and like psychology. We always used to say that the meaning of your communication is the response you get, regardless of your intent. And what that means is if people are selling, then we know that Elon is a big factor to that, right? I already did that. Right, I already did that. Well, I would do that after. I mean, there's definitely going to be some good coins to invest in once we're out of this correction, for sure. Yeah. So that's your interpretation, okay? So that's very deep. uh, uh-huh. Yeah, I think that Bitcoin's going to go to the moon, and that nothing can stop it. It's just too good. But you will have cycles, bear cycle and bull cycle. So right now we're in a bull cycle, and I don't think it's done yet. I don't think a comment's going to break a bull cycle. I really don't think so. It will affect the short-term movement though. And I mean, he just put that 21 minutes ago. So we're not like, it's not good because in a way, right? He put it 21 minutes ago. We just experienced a dump, and then are people going to get scared when they start reading that? Because 21 minutes ago, it's not mass marketed yet. It's take at least an hour, I would say, before things start to roll and people start to hear this news. But I don't think it's going to affect that much. But let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we are. We are awake. Okay, so guys, as I said, I need to look at this chart because I've been stop loss through this thing here, and so what's gonna happen? I really don't know, but based on the technical analysis on the 1 hour, never mind the 4 hour, because we're not going to see in the 4 hour. He wants to see the 4 hour, so let's show him, right? On the 4 hour, I still be treating this with very careful, because if we compare with the past, this is exactly what we did in the past year. Okay. And what I mean by that is that we went all the way up, and then we went and crashed, and then we had a small correction here, and then we went back up after that, and then we went down, right? So it's like that. This is the problem, that right now, like, it's not black and white. It's not going to move the way that you want. It's not going to move the way that you want. I mean, like, he say it's going to be going directly to 50, back to like 58. That's what you want, but that doesn't mean it moved like that. I don't think it's going to go back to like 58 in the next week. I don't think so. I think what's going to happen is, let's go back to the 1 hour. In the short term, right, we may see it drop more. Even though you're getting green candle, you're still the green candles are still the lower highs here. So I don't see it correcting. It's not strong enough. So that means it's probably going to drop. And the more candles we get, the clearer it's going to get, right? Because right now, we're not getting strong uptrend. We need to recover a lot, like all the way up here, right? So, and it's not. It's just two green candle, and that's very like normal. So usually what happens is like that's gonna be like that, two green candle, then it's gonna go down more, right? Then a little bit like that, then it's gonna go down more. So I don't think that the 4 hour changes anything. The view of 4 hours is still going down, right? And so you may not want to hear that, but that's what it is. I'm just like, I don't care what you think, what you want to hear. It's just what's going on. And he says the 4 hour has indication that it's going up, and that's just not true. We are seeing a downtrend on the RSI. Okay. So we were seeing an uptrend up until now, but the last several hours, right? So these are all 4 hours was going up, but now we can see a little bit of a downtrend. So I'm not sure what he's saying with the 4 hour, but I don't see it still. A bull flag on a 4 hour. A bull flag on a 4 hour. Okay, just for fun. I like having the devil's advocate, saying, no, you're wrong. Let's see. This guy is saying it's very bullish, right? So, okay, 4 hour. Let's see the bull flag. All right, let's draw the lines just for fun. That's not how I would look at it. So, how do you want to draw the line? Like, are you talking a bigger? He's probably talking something bigger, right? Are you talking like a big, right? Like this? Okay, that's right. And even if that was true, like it's not exactly perfect bull flag. So it would need to break above this line, if you were right. Yeah, you can certainly do that. Then it shows you the bottom, then your top. Then you buy here, right? You sell on the top, right? If it's following it, but it's still going downwards, and it needs to break that. If you want to look at it from a 4-hour point of view. So, but it's a descending bull flag. And so, what's your point? Nothing is confirmed that we're going in a uptrend, and we're not. Listen, I don't deny with you that it's going to break through eventually and go up. That's not the argument here. Not at all. What I am saying, right, is that we may have a correction going down more before, actually just for fun, before we go up. So if your bull flag here, right, I should probably read his comment because I'm sure he's commenting about this. Miniature bull flag. Well, you want a 4-hour, you need to connect 3 places, my friend. There's no such thing as a miniature bull flag. I think you need to learn your analytics a bit better. You cannot make a small bull flag on a 4-hour. You need to connect at least 3 dots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See, it needs to connect 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom. Sorry to tell you, but if you're gonna tell me about something, make sure you know what you're talking about. We did not. Okay, I like it. I don't mind. I don't mind having a different point of view because everybody just agrees it's going to be boring. So let's see what he's saying. See what he's saying. He's arguing with me, which I don't mind. This can't be fun. You know, when I do live like seminar, I always look for somebody who's going to be a bit of a trouble like maker. This is the guy here. All right, let's see what you're saying. We made a higher high on the 4-hour chart. Now we make a lower low. So, but are you saying we're in a downtrend or uptrend? What are you saying? Because for the longest time, aren't you the guy who's got the software telling me that it's going to go up? Yeah, because we're on the lower low. Yes, that's right. So we're on a, and for those of you who don't understand, let me go back here. So, right, we're on a lower low, right? Like that's what he's saying. So, lower low, right? We're not going higher. If the candle the next 4-hour closes higher, then it might reverse trend. But we are in a lower trend. Yeah. Welcome, where we entertain you. Well, that's the point, right? If you can't, if I'm not convinced, I'm not going to risk I'm not trying to convince you guys. That's not how I work because I don't get money by convincing you guys. I make money by making successful trades. I really don't care about, you know. I mean, I want to help you. Don't get me wrong. I should say that before I say what I'm going to say. I do care about you, but I think that the point is that like I'm in some trades, and I'm not going to listen to everybody out there. I don't care if you're a big YouTube like channel or not. I've experienced doing that in the past where big YouTube channel says sell and I sell and then it goes up, or you know, don't sell and then it goes down. So screw that. I'm not going to listen to anybody. Just learn how to trade. Don't listen to people. Learn how to trade, right? Learn how to be a good trader. And right now, I would not be trading only on the 1 hour. So I would look at the 4-hour. I would look at the day. So by looking at different time frame, we can get a better picture of what's going on. Yeah. For trading, well, I give one before. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Like trading, it's kind of like charting your destination, like maybe flying an airplane or like sailing a boat, right? You have different tools to charter. Where are we trying to like charter, right? we're trying to charter our boat. We're trying to get our boat to a destination of making money, man. That's what we're trying to do. But you know, you got to have a plan, right? So you got to have a strategy. And our strategy is that your destination is the long term, you know, like you're trying to get at the let's say $60,000-$70,000 Bitcoin or 100,000 Bitcoin before the end of the bull cycle. That's where we're trying to get at. But in the process of doing that, we are looking at the signals to sell before a correction so we can buy it again at a lower price, right? So yeah, if you were going to do a if you're going to do some kind of flag here on the 4 hour, this is what it would look like. Descending flag. Welcome. Certainly possible. It's certainly what's going on, right? You can see it. It's exactly like that. It's like here, 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 right? Down, right? Here, back, right? So we touched each point. Yeah, that's right. Learn to be a good trader. No, I I'm not listening to him, but it's make it entertaining. You're enjoying more. Subscribe to our channel. Press like if you're enjoying the that part of it. Of course, I'm not going to listen to him. Yeah, because BitBoy is bought and promoting Market Cipher. Maybe you're an affiliate. I don't know you. I'm not mocking or insulting you either. Listen, I always say to people, like, get a second opinion. You don't need to like listen to me. There's an old saying, many advisors bring victory, right? No, we don't need to insult. So I'm not insulting you. If you're right, I told you I would buy the like software, but you're not right yet. So you have to give it time, okay? Well, I was in a trade, so you're asking what my trade was, right? I was in a trade. I bought it here, down here, and then what happened? Then I had a stop loss here, which that candle broke it. So now I'm waiting to buy back in, and two scenarios can happen. It goes up or it goes down. I'm betting it's going to go down. Otherwise I will not have my stop loss. In fact, no, I didn't put the stop loss until I saw this candle, long red like candle. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. I need to buy back in. Question is when. Question is where. What's my buyback price? Right. Welcome to trading. As soon as you sell, if you're in a bull market, you got to figure out when am I going to buy again. Fun, fun, fun. You're probably right. It's like this is the part where people, new money gets it wrong most of the time. They hope it's going to go back up so much that they bring their feelings into trading. And it doesn't matter what you feel. What matters is that there is a pattern, though. And that's the key to this. So I try to show you, this is not new. We should probably go to a lower price, much lower, to 42K. But are we on our way there? Maybe. Go on a 4 hour. Maybe, but it's not going very fast, right? And that's the point. Like if you look at the chart on the 4 hours, this guy is money for the people, right? So as he say, right, like he's not completely wrong on the 4 hour. I'll give him that. He's right about that, because you got a drop, then you have go back to the high, right? A little bit of a point here, then go down. There's your support level. Then we have a little bit of this, and then we go back to the like support level. Now we're going back up, right? And now we have a little bit of play here. And the question is, where are we going next? Right? And are we going to go this way, break through? Or are we on our way down? Where do you think? Put in a comment. And if we go down, we're looking maybe something like this, like 43K, right? Who knows exact amount? Which would align, by the way, would align on the 1 day. This would align with the 50 moving average, which you see it's rising every day. So these two will align. You see that? Wow, I didn't even see that until now, but let me show you what I mean. We are in a descending bull flag. This is a 50-day moving average. It seemed like these two were going to align, and somehow this is going to drop here, and we're going to looking at a 43,000 Bitcoin before we rebound. Maybe that's a play, right? Yeah, subscribe. Good choice. Subscribe to my channel. Get more coaching, teaching, training, free content. Make money. Subscribe to my Telegram channel. Make sure you do that. Right? I should probably post that, isn't it? Yeah, make sure to subscribe to my channel, and if you want to get these kind of videos, and follow me on Telegram as well. I will put that in a comment for you guys. Okay. There. Go to the... All right, follow me on Telegram. So, I believe I can pin that if I open my phone. Any questions? I think, guys, who knows what's going to happen, but I do want to show you that in terms of, right, it seems like everything is coming together clearly now that we have more data on the charts, right? But let's go back to the 1 hour, because as I said, like, we need to look at where are we going here, right? So there's 30 minutes left. It's really fighting on both sides. It wants to go up, but it keeps going down. And now we have the Elon Musk metaphor. I don't know how that's going to be interpreted, right? And I'm just going to post that. I may leave the live up because I haven't bought back up, and I may leave it up because I need to buy back in, and I really don't know when I'm going to buy back in. So if you're in a trade right now, you sold, you need to buy back in. Don't forget that, guys. You need to buy back in. Always you need to buy back in. So okay, I just pinned a message for you to follow me on the Telegram. Yeah, just the name of the game. You sell, you got to be ready to buy back. This is the weakness of most new traders. They're too slow to buy back in. And then they see the price go up, and then they buy. Too late. They're too late. You got to buy at the bottom. Do you know when you're going to buy back? I know when to buy back. I'm going to buy back at a cheap price. I'll buy back down here somewhere. If I'm lucky and it goes all the way down, I'm going to buy here. We'll see. If I'm wrong and it goes up, then I have to buy back, and I lose a bit of my Bitcoin. That's the name of the game. But I don't think that's going to happen. It's going to go down. Well, maybe he wants to promote the software because he made so much money with it. Right? So the argument is coming money, right? If you're right, then people will buy the software, but if you're wrong, they may not buy it. I know that you follow what's his name and those guys. There's a big channels, the biggest channel in the whole world, right? Right. You mean like, yeah, this line here, yeah. But yeah, we got to be serious about this, guys. This is your money and my money too. So let's see what questions you have, and then I might leave this on. I just got to relax. I've been talking and teaching for a long time. I don't mind, but because I got to do it, so we might as well do it together, right? Okay, hold on. Only $333 my port. Don't say only. Come on, if you can double that and double it again and double it again. Watch my video that we made on Bitcoin Billionaire on how to Turn small money into big money. I really don't like it because I used to be poor too. You know, I didn't have a, and I wouldn't call it that, by the way. But the problem I have with people say only is you're diminishing your success. Why can't $333 be success? Why do you have to add a meaning that it's not success? Why do you have to do that? Don't do that. So first thing, okay. Don't leverage. If you don't want to lose it, don't leverage. Simple enough. But if you go to my Bitcoin billionaire, okay, we teach you about trading for free, like how to 100x without losing like money. That's what this is all about. It takes work. It's not free. You don't just buy and sell without putting work. You got to put work, just like I'm doing now. That's what we teach people. So there's a lot to learn there, and especially the one about strategy. Okay, today we taught this one, and then the previous one was about strategy. I would go take a look at that, okay? Very, very important stuff, just so you know. Well, in the perfect world, I will buy back right here. In the perfect world. In the imperfect world, I'll buy back somewhere along the way here. This is a tough one because we don't know for sure it's going to go all the way down. It could just not go all the way down, right? So how do I know when to buy back? Well, last time I bought it here, right? Isn't it? I bought it here. And I think you got to use your intuition a little bit. There's a lot of technical analysis, yes. There's a lot of like logic, but why a lot of people were waiting to go much further down, and technically they're right, but you have to think about oops, you have to think about this ideal too that oops, go up a little bit and down. You have to think about this ideal that a lot of what's going on in the market is based on news as well, and there's a lot of good news. So I kind of intuitively bought here because, and I feel that that even though it's going down right now, Bitcoin is so dependent on news right now. It's not technical analysis doesn't work 100%. I would say like that. Maybe not what you want to hear, but that's what I think. Yeah, I hope you're not on the 10x because you could lose money, man. Will come to the game because it's if you leverage and it goes and you're on a 10x, 10%, you're liquidated. That's what Bitcoin does. They liquidate you. It's made Bitcoin and cryptos so volatile, hard to like leverage 10x. Who can do that? Who can do that? It's almost like the trading platforms trick you, you know. Almost. I wouldn't say that, but almost. I feel like, oh, okay, the algorithm software, okay, we have that many people, let's bring the price up. Then they liquidate everybody. Take your like money, right? I don't know. But I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't 10x. It's just can't imagine people who are serious about long term doing that. Just don't do it. No, I'm more of a buy and hold, but I buy in the dips. I buy in the dips, and what I mean by that is that I'm happy to make only in a bull cycle. I'm happy to make only like 4 or 5 trades, but it doesn't happen like that, you know, because the truth of the matter is that right now I'm trying to figure out, like I sold here, I could have kept it, but I would like to buy it again. And then probably I wouldn't trade again until the price goes to whatever next cycle, whatever next stage before the correction. And if we look at it, it could do something like maybe go down here. I buy it here, and then it'll go back up. It's not going to go like that. It's going to move down and up, right? Who knows, sideways. And it's going to probably go to much higher than 60,000. Maybe it's going to go to 67,000, somewhere around there. And then it's going to have another correction, and I'm going to sell again. And then I'm gonna buy it with the next correction will be much stronger than this one, in my opinion. Okay. So about every 10 to 20,000 increase of the Bitcoin, you're gonna see a correction for sure. For sure. For sure, I would say that. Yeah. I I think always some clever guy trying to like manipulate for sure. Always, always. And you know the trading platforms, they're not regulated. Binance is, I use Binance. I like them, but you should know Binance is not regulated by United States. They don't. They're not based there. They're based in the Cayman Islands. I'm not saying they're doing it. I wouldn't say that. Who knows, right? But I'm just saying, like, unless you're trading Coinbase, Coinbase is more regulated, but it's no guarantee. Who knows? Great. So happy for you. Okay. Not everybody is gonna like him, and that would be egotistic. Same as not everybody's gonna like me. Okay. I think that you don't want to generalize like that. But that being said, it's good to have a second opinion. Yeah, I use TradingView. That's what I'm using right here. If I zoom out, this is his download. It's like a software you can download. I use Mac. So this is TradingView. You can also use it on the web, right? Okay, let's go back to my troublemaker here. I'm joking, okay? We all like you. No, don't worry. But like I said, when I do like seminars, I like to entertain a little bit. So we always need somebody like him, right? Well, you should get commission. You should put a link. You should like you deserve it like commission if you're right and like, market goes up. I'll I'll keep my word. I'll buy it, and if you give me your like commission link, I will send it to you. Okay. But you're right. You didn't. It's not like you're spamming people and saying here behind the scenes or anything like that. I get what you're saying. Well, yeah, you and you and Elon Musk seem to agree on that, right? I don't know if you just got here, but it seemed that you and Elon Musk pretty much think the same thing. What did he say, right? Read what he said. Where is it? Scammers in crypto should get a room. Forex trading, it sounds like, I cannot really see here. Let me bring that up here. I don't know. Are you trying to say something? It's kind of funny, right? Yeah, that's what Elon Musk said. And then he put a picture of a rocket after. That he pinned that. Now he's posting like something else. Gosh, he's gonna have a another one, but let's see what's gonna happen with that. Let's see. Hey, if a good comment, I could go back to that candle when he posted, and I traded on a lot of money. A lot of money was made there. Let's see. Trading view. I don't short in the bull market, and if you're not an experienced trader, you should not do that. You may want to short in a bear market later when we change like cycle, but it's more safe, to short in a. It's just it's reverse. So I just trade with too much money. I don't take risk. So just so you know. Okay, a lot of BitBoy people here tonight. Welcome. Money for the people. I just watched BitBoy's last video. He's not negative and going down in the short term. Okay, fine. I mean, what are other people saying? Seems like no one is agreeing in the crypto world right now. That's his view. What about the other like channels? What are they like saying? Or do you only follow BitBoy? Money for the people. Welcome back again. For you are wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, what am I wrong about? I use Bitcoin to make purchase when I can. Uber. Oh, he's talking to Forex. Oh, Forex. He's saying you're wrong about what? Bitcoin's never going to be a medium of exchange. Oh, he's saying you're wrong about that. Okay. Yeah, I would probably agree with him on that point. I think you're wrong, Forex. I think you're wrong. But it's not going to be, I would agree with you on the basis that it's probably not going to be the main medium of exchange because it's too volatile, right? Maybe one day, 10 years from now, 20 years from now. See, you say never, like, probably not. Probably you're right because, when we look at Bitcoin, it's kind of like digital gold. So it's meant for storage. It's not meant for exchange. If it ever became exchange, then it would need to be a very, very, the market value would need to go more like very high. Right now, Bitcoin is only 1 trillion, gold is 10 trillion. If we become a medium of exchange, you're going to go much higher than that. That would mean everybody who owns Bitcoin would become trillionaires. So I don't think that's going to happen. Not as the main one. It's just going to be a medium of storage. We need to create a new, if we're going to, stable coins might be more the way to go, right? I'm not sure what you're trying to say here. Maybe more clear. Maybe English not your first language. Okay. Again, like, maybe put more details. One word, I can't understand what you're saying. Okay. Is BitBoy. You're a big fan of BitBoy. Okay. I don't hate him or anything, but like, you're pretty big on BitBoy. Is everybody a fan of BitBoy here? I don't have a problem with him. Just saying, like, you keep referring back. Don't you have an opinion? Like, doesn't he call himself like a gambler? Like, I'm not like BitBoy at all. Like, I don't gamble. So that's why, like, I'm not saying BitBoy doesn't have anything to offer, but if you're not a gambler, then you gotta take what he says with a grain of salt. Who are you talking to? To me or the other guy? Probably the other guy, right? That doesn't seem. Next year. Next year, you mean, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I would buy more, and I would do, every month try to buy more, right? Like, don't just buy it one time. Well, that's nice of you to say. So, very nice person here, right? Always a good time to buy more if you hold it for 10 years. Always. right? But if you're like me, you're trying to buy the dips, and you have to wait because it's not moving right now. It's just staying here, right? It needs to go down to buy more here. Right? I can't be specific because in a perfect world you buy it here, you understand? Like right here, in the 43,000 range, 43 to 44. Gosh, that's a good price. That's a good deal. But I can't say for sure it's going to go there. So you might want to buy a little bit as it goes down. It may not. It may go back up. So look, it's just because we don't agree with what's his name, money for the people, doesn't mean he's wrong. It may go back up. You have to be ready for that. I don't I, I don't have a problem saying that because you want to look at the reality, not at your internal belief. I want it to go down. I want to go down. That's your like belief. That's what you believe you want. But the reality is not inside you. It's outside of you. We look at the chart. So I buy back in if it goes up. I buy back in if it goes down. I'm buying back in. I'm just hoping it's going to go down because I sold already. So of course I want a deal. If you didn't sell, then you don't want it to go down. You want it to go up. I understand you. Of course. I totally get you. Please go up, right? So yeah. That's not very nice to say. Hey, aren't you usually the nice guy? What's going on here? I never seen you talk like that before. Look, everybody's responsible for the response they get in life, including me. If you're not happy with people saying, then maybe consider their feeling, right? Like, I always think like people are in a beautiful state or like suffering state, right? As I wear my shirt here, beautiful state, one consciousness, connection. Don't disconnect, Don't disconnect. It's like a little bit of disconnection there, I feel, right? Like you're disconnecting from him. I may not agree with his view. I may not like, who he likes, but I don't disconnect. I still connect with money for the people. I still connect with forex trading. I still connect with all of you because I'm in a beautiful state. You get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make you wrong. I'm just saying like you've been following my channel for a long time. Surely you understand. I understand where you're like coming from, but try to stay connected. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to agree with him, but stay connected, guys. Or we don't, or we just fight. Let's get in a fight. That would be great. Okay. I gotta watch this damn thing's not moving. I'm waiting for the market to move so I could finish this live. Yeah, join the Telegram group. Great job. Hopefully a lot of people join. Okay. Another BitBoy fan, welcome. Hopefully you be my fan soon. You come to my channel. Hopefully you be my fan. Don't have to do. I don't care. I'm just here to trade and have fun, enjoy the process, live in a beautiful state. Right? Yeah. Okay. BitBoy, go BitBoy. You should all go to BitBoy's channel, biggest channel on Bitcoin apparently. Mm-hmm. Is shill? What do you mean by shill? You mean shit or shill? Shill? I don't know what you mean by that. Not at all. Oh, okay. You're not a fan at all, right? Yeah. I mean, look, some people are, and that's okay. And they're probably gonna get angry if I say there's something negative. I'm not gonna say anything like negative. Listen, stay connected. I'm sure that one day I will meet BitBoy and shake his hand and be in a connected state, right? Don't need to disconnect with like people. I just he's doing good. Doing good. I see. So this guy is spamming, right? Or you just want to get my attention. Like, why are you asking me about Forex trading? We're trading Bitcoin, we're trading crypto. So maybe you should listen to what people say, because this is a crypto channel. Why would we be trading Forex? Give me a good reason. Give me one good reason why I should trade Forex. Then I'll answer your question. Give me one good reason. And we'll see if everybody agree with you. Okay. Okay, so we know who you like, who you don't like. So yeah. No, I think we don't need. I think let them come, let them spam, let them. It's entertaining. If we have everybody agree with everything I say, it's gonna be boring. Come on, let them talk shit. It doesn't bother me. Does it bother you? Right? As long as we stick with the plan. I think if we delete all the negative comment, it's not gonna be fun like channel. You know? Do you know, like like in a way, I don't mind people who come market, talk shit, give me like a thumb down or thumb up. I really don't care, because I live a life based on this ideal that I can connect with everybody in this world, even people who spam or people who trying to make money. Because why are they spamming? They're trying to make money. Well, maybe some way, somehow, I could say something to them that might make them listen to me. If they just follow my channel, they wouldn't have to spam. Maybe they feel they have no choice. You know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying, but no, I think it's fine. It's entertaining, guys. See? So he's entertained. He's laughing. He's in a beautiful state, right? Beautiful state. Right? Yeah, good vibes. Good vibes. I had a great time in our Telegram channel today. You guys don't get me. You guys don't know me. If you knew me, you would understand me a little bit different. I don't care about people reject me or not. I live in a state where it doesn't matter people's opinion. What matters is, am I living in a beautiful state? And because all the shit people say, like, is it coming from connection or disconnection? Beautiful state or like suffering state, right? I went to India, like meditated for many, 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 many months, and learned a lot about from the enlightened like gurus and shit like that, Okay. Right. Okay, great. Well, thanks for sharing. I mean, I listen to them sometimes too. Great. I like crypto a little bit. Right? So everybody, hello, big brother. Okay, hello, big brother. Okay, so here we have different opinion on what you just comment. So let's put this in context. So he's saying, I like so and so and so, and he keeps talking about BitBoy. And she says, BitBoy in all videos predict a price which never happened. He said by Valentine it will be 2,500, but then it happened. So TA knowledge is more important than following any YouTubers. Oh, that's good. Shit. What's your response to that? She just, you just been told, man. You just been told. I don't even know what to say to that. Yeah. So let's see what he says, right? Let's see what he says. Michael Bold. Michael Bold. I wonder if you know forex trading stocks, or you don't. I trade stocks. I don't do forex. I don't do forex because forex is not my thing. There's a lot of ways to make money, but I just don't do that. Okay. Well, that's normal, but you have to learn. You have to learn. So follow our channel. Make sure you subscribe and keep learning. Or you can follow what BitBoy. You can follow BitBoy. Okay, or you can subscribe to my channel and keep learning from me as well. You can learn from both of us. Nothing wrong with having a second opinion. Okay? But don't give up. I mean, listen, I understand, just don't leverage, you know. Just keep learning. You have to understand trading, whether it's stocks or forex or Bitcoin or crypto, is a high income skill. If you want to be rich, master that skill, but you got to learn. You want to earn more, learn more, right? I would say like that. Mosh Pit. Yo, my man, what's up? I like this guy. Yo, dude, my man, what's going on? Oh man, I'm betting on that. Gosh, but you know what? Like, if I say something, then people are gonna say Michael said it would be that price, and it's not gonna be that price. But I showed people today something. I don't know if I can find it. What is it that I showed them? Let's see. Let's see here. I think I showed them this ideal that, oh, it's not even there anymore. If you watch the replay, I showed a prediction, and the way you do the prediction, you got to zoom out. I did it on the Ethereum, and I don't know why it's not there anymore. But you got to put these really long lines, right, like this. Let's do it with Bitcoin, because it's a fair question. So you go on the 3 days, right? Right, and you can see kind of a bottom and a top here, right? So I like good questions. If you're a good question, I'm gonna give you a good answer. If you want to just joke around or spam me, then we can do that too. But if you have good questions, I will answer them, and that's a good question, right? So try to think of it. These lines are not going to be perfect there because this is not about being perfect anyway. And then what you got to do is you got to zoom out. This is an ideal I was giving to people before you came. And try to think of, we're going all the way, right, to, you're asking me next month. Okay, let's answer that. I was going to give it till the end of the year, but. So you're asking me about April, right? So April. So if you put these lines like that, right, it's not going to be, this is not a complete science, but you can kind of see by May 1st where approximately we'd be at, which is 85,000 to 70,000. Okay, so this is the most basic way to explain to new money. New money means people who are not masters of crypto yet. How to explain where it's going to go. So basically, we will see something like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, right? And then whatever it is, it'd be like in the range of 70,000 to 86,000. Does that answer your question? Pretty good, right? There'll be corrections, but that's what we can expect. Yeah, well, I agree with that. Be humble, you know. So, for sure. What does that mean to you, being humble? Humble means you're at peace with who you are, right? And I didn't say who I am. I'm just teaching you. Who am I? I'm nobody. Just nobody to you. Okay? I'm okay with that. I never said who I was. That's okay, dude. That's fine. Hey, man. Join the Telegram group, guys. You'll see a lot of drama. Great. So much fun. You will enjoy it. You will enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, I think you asked me that too many times. Are you stuttering, right? Right. Yeah, well, you know, if people have to do this, like send me like 5 message, right, about forex trading, maybe the problem is this guy's not making money, right? Maybe people who are doing this kind of stuff, they don't know how to make like money, right? So, yeah, it's not their fault, Natalie. Not their fault. Yeah, sure. All the power to BitBoy. May he be blessed with abundance. That's what I say. Or you have, I mined BTC when we mined it on a computer. I had 10 BTC or 10 coins. There's a difference. 10 BTC, we're talking about right now $470,000, right? That's a big amount. In that case, you should follow my channel, because my channel, we target two people. One, we target people who are absolutely broke, have no money, and they wonder what they can do. And we target people who live in countries that they don't have any money at all. They have no opportunities, no job, but they may have a phone. So they watch me, and I give free money. I give money once a week. We start at $10, then 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And people always ask, they always think, is it real? You're really going to send to me? And I send it every week. Send it to 3 people every week. And we kind of do this thing for fun. So that's one person. But the other person is, if you're a person like him who owns 10 coins, and you want to, know how to make money, and like, how could you turn 10 coins into 100 coins? Then make sure to subscribe to my channel, so I can show you how to do that. Okay. Right. Let's go back to our 1 hour here, because I gotta keep my eye on the chart. Yeah, it's maybe like this. This is the problem, that we're not decided. Like, that's why I said we have to watch it. So now it went all the way down, and then like this, and then like this. So now you wonder where it's gonna go next. And it's very hard to see at this point where it's going to go next. That's the truth. That's the truth. Now, maybe not what you want to hear. Maybe you would like for me to tell you what's going to happen next. But I really don't know. It's not clear. There's no clear pattern, So, but technically speaking, with my software, right? Joke around about that. It is still in a bearish market, right? You can see. So I have software as well that I use. And we're in a bearish market. It's the way it is. Okay. So let's see. Reported. Reported. Okay. Not sure what you mean by that. What did you report specifically? Right. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful. I think I'm not telling you guys to do anything. I'm just telling you what I'm doing, because if you do the public thing and people, they don't the problem with that, right, is that it's possible, right? It's possible that you give the wrong advice and somebody lose money. That's not cool. That's not cool. I had this case when I first started my channel. It's a true story, and those of you who've been watching my channel know it's true. It's kind of hard to explain in 1 hour. We can go to the 4 hour. But when I started my channel, this was not that long ago, I had told there would be a big dump coming about, I don't know, maybe here, right? Maybe there. I don't remember the exact price. And the guy sold his Bitcoin, and then the Bitcoin went up a lot more, and he was angry at me. so I said, oh shit, okay. So, but then the dump happened. I don't know what happened to him after. He never came back to my channel. I don't know what happened. He was angry because he lost. But then look at all that. It dumped all the way here. So I was a little bit too early, right? Because there's a lot of good news. It keeps pumping. So this is interesting, like I wouldn't blame BitBoy for that. You have to take responsibility for your own trades. I would say like that, do your best, right? Do your best. Yeah, then it won't be fun if I delete all the comments that I don't like. True. Yeah, you're not completely wrong. Not completely wrong. Wow, that's very strong. What happened to you? You know what? I mean, because you think they're taking advantage of you, and I don't know about that. That's kind of strong, but maybe you had a bad experience, and I don't know about that. Yeah, yeah. Who's your guru, right? Oh gosh, I'll come back. Okay, so at least he answered my question. So let's see. The reason trade forex market is the world's daily volume turnover of 6.6 trillions. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, maybe you don't understand why people trade crypto too. We are hardcore fan. Do you understand the ideal of decentralized? Like, you know, a lot of people don't just trade Bitcoin and all that just because. Right, let me fix this here. Just because they can make money, that's true. But there's a lot of real fans of decentralized financing, just so you know. Okay, another strong comment. Listen, when you get as big as him, you're gonna have a lot of bad like comment. I'm not trying to defend him, but I don't care who you are. You're big. You're gonna have people not gonna resonate. This the way he talks, his personality, whatever. Some people not gonna like him, right? So you're here to like defend him. I mean, why do you need to like defend him? I mean, there's no need for that. A lot of people like him. Let the people who like him follow him. Let the people who like somebody else follow them. Are you here to convince? Like it's a bit too much, but anyway, whatever. Well, why don't you trust them? Give your reason. You must have a reason why you don't trust them, right? It's about experience because every time people say, "I don't trust them, I don't like them," they have a bad experience in the past. So when before you go and say that, you should at least acknowledge and care their feeling. They had a bad experience in the past, okay? And he's very confident, maybe too confident, right? Oh yeah, look at that. What's going on here? Oh, look at that. We finally see movement. New candle came and it dropped. Oh no, we're in the 4 hours. Sorry, I thought I just saw the candle. It is going down though. It is going down. You're right. If that closes under, but no, it doesn't need to close under. It just needs to be the lower low, basically. There's so much writing here. What the hell? Why I got so many lines? Oh, I see. Because we're trying to make that and then the pattern here. I see. Let's. No, no, no. It doesn't need to go under to be bearish. It just needs to be a lower low. You know what I mean? That's it. It doesn't matter. Like it doesn't have to go all the way here to be called the lower low. It just needs to be lower than that one, and then the next one also have to be lower than that one, and then we develop a trend, a downtrend. Do you understand what I mean? Oh, I think you do probably understand, but I need to be clear because there's a lot of new people here, right? Mm-hmm. I didn't read it. Did he do that? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I don't know about that. Down. Yeah. Yeah. Down. Right. Okay. So you're saying on my YouTube I should do the same thing? Welcome. Bitcoin is going to $1 million within the next month. Sorry, it's late, man. I've been on this live a long time. Okay. He's forming a W on a 5-minute chart. Holy shit. That's going to be a lot of work for you to follow that. How is he doing? It's going down probably. We're on Ethereum here. No, on Bitcoin. Ethereum's not dropped that much though. Holy shit. It's kept it. Wow, look at that. Oh, it's 3-day. Jesus. It's getting late here. No, it's dropping. Yeah, I'd be surprised, but not much though. Last time it dropped much faster. I feel anyway. But let's see. It's it's very close to Bitcoin, isn't it? So close. I don't even see the difference. Yeah, I'm not gonna trade on a 5-minute. I did before. I did. Let's be honest. We could move sideways for a while BTC before the parabolic move up. Let's be honest. What do you mean by being honest? What do you think I've been doing with you? Being dishonest? Okay. Pretty sure. Not sure what you're trying to tell me here. The BTC will only decide only the main lines get a convergence. You mean on the 1 hour? It looks like a convergence is coming. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't use convergence are important. I'm not an expert on the convergence technique that you're talking about, but that sounds interesting. Yeah, it sounds like you're defending BitBoy a little bit. As I said before, in NLP, we always say the quality of communication is the response people have. If people are losing money based on BitBoy's communication, then it's BitBoy's responsibility to have better communication. Sorry to tell you, I disagree with you on that. So I challenge you, BitBoy, if you're watching this, to be a little bit more careful. People are losing money because of what you're doing. They're also making money, but they're also losing it. And the people who lose, they don't want to lose money, right? That's the point. Every chart line. Oh boy. Well, I can explain how we started this live and why I started it. I can do that. So this is my brain is fried here a little bit here, but it's a pattern, okay, of when you connect 3 dots. Okay, just very quickly explain because it's take a long time. You should watch our videos to learn as well, and subscribe to our channel. When you subscribe to our channel, we teach you that. But you can see that at the top, it touches. Every time it it confirms it needs 3 dots to create a support and resistance. So the bottom is a support. So it moves up and then touches there, goes here, goes there, goes here and there and there, and then it broke through. If it breaks on the top, an 80% chance we're going to be bullish. We're going to go up. If it breaks at the bottom, the 80% chance you'll be bearish. So that's where we are now. And so I've stayed on the live because my stop loss kicked in, and I don't sell unless I'm ready to buy back in right away. But in this case, I'm not buying right away because I need to confirm that we are really going down. And so far, based on what I've seen, that we are really going down. Okay. So please subscribe to our channel. I cannot explain everything that I'm doing, but if you subscribe to our channel, you will learn a lot. I promise you. Even if you're new or you're a millionaire, billionaire, I do coaching for billionaires, $25,000 for 1 hour. Okay, if you're interested. For the rest of you, just follow my YouTube channel. Okay. I'm in India, Bangalore, mine when I could from my computer, and due to Indian laws, I ignored. Buy stop mining, but coins are still in my wallet as I mine. Yeah, but what's the problem? You know, cryptocurrency is decentralized finance. Are you? I mean, I'm not saying you break the laws of your country. I'm not saying that, but I would say that decentralized finance mean if the coins are in your wallet, are they in a were they an exchange, or were they in your own wallet? Because it sounds like, what are you saying here? It's in your computer. Is the wallet on your computer? That's what you have to think of, right? Or is it where's the wallet? Because so then, are you wondering how to get the money out? Is that what you're saying? Like, I'm not sure what you're asking me here, because I don't see a problem if Bitcoin is in your like wallet. That's all I'm saying. Right. Well, if you're not bothered, then okay. Yeah, red candle right now, but it's still not strong enough. We need it to go a lot more down, a lot more. Well, I'm guessing it's, as I said before, it's going to head down at the bottom here, right down here. No guarantees, but that's where I'm aiming from. And then I'll buy here and hold it on until the next all-time high. I will not be selling, buying, selling, buying. I'm not going to do that, right? Exactly as I predicted. Exactly as I predicted. You're funny, huh? You're funny. You got the sense of like humor with you, don't you? Well, it is going to go to 100,000 for sure. And it's going to go there very fast. But anyway, I can, I do think that they should give evidence to their claims for sure. By when, how did they come up with that, right? Subscribe to my channel. I mean, the first thing is learn. Don't invest. It, no, you should buy and hold. Like the easiest advice to give to people, buy Bitcoin and just hold it first. If you're going to do trading, you should trade with a small amount of your portfolio, whatever your risk comfort level is. I don't know what your risk comfort level is. I can't comment on that. But start small, work your way up, right? Yeah, I don't know. You just joined now, but we did explain that, right? You go to one. You're right about your way to think. So, but we don't 42K. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. It's right. What you're saying is right, because this is your 20 day. This is your 50 day. So right now it's right below the 20 days. What he's saying, and the next stop is 42.5, which is at the 50-day MA, right? That's what you're saying, yeah? Yeah, we just talked about that. I don't know if you just got in, but we talked about that. Gosh, I'm trying to read through your comment. I can't catch up. Wait, that's very strong. He's not a bum. He's just bought a brand new house I saw on his channel. That's very strong. Sorry, no correction. After that cat bounce from 43K is confirmed, I'm pretty sure we're in the middle of a correction now. The middle, right? So what do you mean by the middle? What's the bottom? What do you mean by that? Never seen any known YouTubers saying go buy or sell now. So for the X. Yeah, I mean, in the right mature mindset, yeah. Agree with that. 2000 BTC, not good. What do you mean by that? You're saying BTC will go down to 2000? Prove it. Give me the evidence, right? Don't just come on my channel and say, BTC will go down to 2000, oh my god, you gotta sell now? Okay, well, prove it, because anybody can predict, put a price. Doesn't mean you're credible. You're not a reliable source of information until you can prove it. Show me your explanation. Otherwise, come on. Are we idiots? 46.4 next. 46.4. Do I agree with that? Well, that's not far, right? But are you saying that's it and then it goes up? Are you saying next stop and then we go bound back to 58? What are you saying there? Okay, hello. Right. Gosh, how many? As I read, okay, I see I'm almost at the bottom here. I'm really trying to get to the bottom of the comments. I can take a break. You guys keep coming at me at stuff. Okay, I got add at 133. There's team working hard, and maybe it would be listed on Coinbase. So, gosh, yeah, why Coinbase don't list ADA? What the hell's the matter with them? They don't list a lot of coins there. I'm starting to not like Coinbase because, yeah, I mean, go to my channel, click the link, get another account. Okay, don't just be trading. Like, you should have more than one trading account. First of all, Coinbase is one, sure, but keep your Bitcoin, your Ethereum there, but trade your altcoins in a different trading account. And we go to the comment in the channel, I think. Not in the comment, but description. I don't know, because I just went live, so I think there's no description of what trading that I use. Okay, but I understand your frustration. Okay, well, great. Keep doing it, and make sure to subscribe to our channel. Okay. My script in TradingView shows sell signal and confirm reversal of Bitcoin. So I guess it will touch 46. Okay, yeah. Which script are you using? Which script are you referring to? I mean, I wouldn't disagree with you. I'm pretty sure we'll hit 46. Okay. Sorry, we're in the day view right now. Let me change to 1 hour. I mean, even though it goes up like that, we're still seeing a lower low unless it goes in a green, and then we're seeing a higher high. Then this, and we still have 35-minute. But there's a lot of bulls fighting here. That's what it means. Like, sell, no, buy, right? And then it's like, then let's see where it goes. Still time, right? One more comment. Any of you making crypto buy sell decision based on clickbait titles for YouTube videos? That's on you. 99% of crypto YouTubers do that. Watch the actual content. Seriously, guys, come on. Okay, so let me ask you this, right? When you saying that, are you in a superior mode, like you're better than those people who like comment? Are you equal to them, like you're the same like level? Are you inferior? Because to me, I don't know, but how many of you think he's a little bit superior here in his way of being, right? Like, I'm superior, you're at the bottom, you listen to me. That's how I feel you're coming across, right? Like, I think you need to respect other people's point of view, whether they agree with you or not. That's it, right? Like, I respect that you like him and it's working for you. Keep doing that. But you can't, it seems like your attitude is like, everybody should follow him. And are you... okay, great. If that's what you think. That will create some chaos here. Watch the response to that one, right? He's going to come back, right? Defensive. I could just see it, right? Reaction here. Oh, God. After a dump, it will be considered for a few days. Otherwise, have to pull and dump right away. Oh, I already forgot your comment here. What were you saying? Real full. After dead cat bounce was confirmed, I'm pretty sure in a minute. Oh, okay. Now I understand. In that full message, so you're saying 43K, and so after dump, consider for a few days. Otherwise, F2 pool will dump right away. Well, how do you know that? How do you know that F2 pull will dump right away? Do you have evidence for that? Or are you just speculating they will dump? I mean, first of all, F2 pull is not stupid, right? So I wouldn't dump right away just because it's moving on the sideways for a few days. I mean, what do you mean by consolidated? I mean, for a few, I guess you need to explain that a little bit more. Yeah, could say that. Coinbase and other people. I mean, I think they need to add all the coins. But anyway, that's my feeling. Okay, Gukon. All right, if you say so, I guess we're all supposed to believe you on that. Hola, man. Hola, what's up? ¿Cómo está, señorita? ¿Cómo está? Señor, whoever you are, I don't know, you're a man or woman. Pablito, it's a man or woman, I don't know. Well, BTC strong. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Make a limit order. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just trying to answer your comment, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a limit order exactly like he's saying, and I'm going to go to sleep soon. But I never been live that long, so this was very interesting. Yeah, everybody's responsible for the response they get. So if there's angry people, then they have to take responsibility, and if they don't want to change, then everybody is creating their karma. You know, like you're doing good thing, come back. You're doing bad thing, come back. Do you believe in like karma, right? So it seemed like good thing going on in his life. So hopefully that will continue for him, right? Next stop, 46,400. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 1 hour triangle. 1 hour triangle. What is? Okay, not sure. Who's paid? Oh, maybe. I'm sure, but it's fine. Let him. Let him. Maybe he's marketing on my channel. Right? Trying to promote BitBoy. I'm not my favorite, but anyway. Let him. Like we care. We're here to trade, right? If some people are here to make a YouTube channel, that's okay too. But my main purpose is trading. I speak French, Thai, English. Pretty much it. I live in Thailand, so I can speak French. I can speak Thai, right? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Can't comment. I'm trying to get to the bottom here. Am I ever going to get there? Okay. Okay. Super Trend Explorer. It's pretty accurate. Super Trend Explorer. You mean like a free public trip here? Super Trend. Okay. Explorer. That's not coming from me. Is it separated? I'm not getting that. Why it's not coming on my computer if it's such a good thing? It's free, right? No, I'm not living in U.S., but I live in Thailand now. Have a Thai wife, four kids. Pablo, okay. Pablo, welcome. Great. Miguel, yes, I know. I have a Spanish friend. I've known him for 20 years, and he called me Miguelito Bolduco. That's what he called me, you know. And we spent a lot of time together. We used to go to the same church and that kind of thing. Okay, maybe anything's possible, I guess. Bitcoin billionaire. So you don't want to address the content of what I said. Take it easy. You're so wrong. I don't want to see newbie people lose by making stupid decision. I don't know what you're trying to say. What are you trying to say? I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm just going through. You know, maybe you missed my point. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the comments so I can finish this live. I think you missed the point. Just tell me something about myself. What do you want to know? Tell me what you want to know. Okay. BitBoy really need marketing. He's the largest channel in the world. Doesn't need promoting. I find because of bearing false witness going on here. False witness. Not sure how they're going to feel about what you calling them false witness. Let's ask, guys, how do you feel that he's calling you guys false witness? You're a liar. That's what he's saying. Taking another superior position on you. Brandon Trend. No, I don't. Should I? Let's type it. Brandon Trend. No, that's not in here. No, I don't know it. What is it? Let's look at the chart here. Okay, we're finally at the bottom. The 6 script I use, volume 2 lines and diagonal, Supertrain Explorer and linear regression channel, 4 main lines. Okay, wow, that's very good. And how much money have you made using these 6 scripts? Can you tell us a little bit more? Right. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Mr. Beast. I love Mr. Beast. He's the one who inspired me to give money. I like Mr. Beast. That I like. That energy, that vibration, that resonates with me. Right? I like that. People ask that. I'm not a billionaire yet. I plan to be, though. I am a millionaire. Yeah, I've been a coach. I coached a lot of people, did my seminars, right? And did a lot of coaching, actually. A lot of coaching. Businesses, coached businesses, yeah. Yeah, you're known as that too, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure the explanation, but there's a prime time when both are at about the same time. But there is a lot. It seems like there is more positive in Europe, and I did notice that. It's funny that you've noticed that too, huh? You noticed that too. Okay, it's funny. So anyway, guys, really enjoyed having this debate. I welcome you again to promote on my channel. I'm all good for that. I hope you can. Money for the people. Thank you. Okay, money for the people. Money for the people. Hey, I wish you money for the people. All right, guys. Really, I hope you all get rich and send my blessing to you wherever you are in this world. I don't know where you're watching from. But I am going to close this live, even though we are seeing a little bit of green here. Still 25 minutes. I can't keep going this live forever. Okay, I can do that for you just very quickly, right? But let me tell you before I go, right? Because I am going to go soon. What are the potential scenario based on what I see here? So let me do this. Right? Let me hide that one. Okay. So I think the easiest way for new people to explain is probably be to use this script, this thing here. And so you can see, think of it this way, because I can't give you everything I know in one shot, but I can explain you what would need to happen for the bearish in the 1 hour to change, and it would need to go back and break 49,000 to become bullish, because it needs to go high, because it went down a lot, and when that happens it triggers fear in the market. So right now, if it doesn't go over this price, it could go back up. Okay, it could go up, but if it doesn't break through, then it's not going to be changing. It's still considered a bearish market. So that's so if it breaks, then you want to buy in. Okay, you want to buy in. Okay, if it does not break, then 2 scenarios. One, it moves sideways until tomorrow. That's very possible. Sideways mean undecided. Buyers and sellers don't agree. Something's going to go up, something is going to go down, so it move sideways. That's all it means. It's a very divided, kind of like Donald Trump and Biden. Very like divided, isn't it? Right? So that is one like scenario. So those are the three. And if it goes down, then it will keep going down probably. The more that it goes down, the more momentum it builds going down. There's not enough momentum now to confirm a downtrend, like a serious downtrend, because we're already moving sideways. And from my perspective, that's let's wait till this close. I'm not gonna keep, but if this closes here, like it's a like close, it may reverse, because trends work in kind of this way. They go and then they're sideways, then they go one way, right? But if they go sideways again, then usually they can reverse back up. They can. That's why they go sideways first, to let you know that a trend change is like coming. So sideways, it's just mean a trend change is coming. So I want to let you know that those are the like scenario. You have to buy back quickly if you sold, because it's going to be more expensive. So I'm going to meditate on it, because I don't like that it didn't go down. I'll be honest. I wish that when I hit my stop loss that it just keep going down, but it didn't. So technically it's still bearish on the 1 hour, but the problem with that is I will wait till the candle close and then make my final decision. That's all I can say, okay? Hope that helps. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm sure it will. Yeah, so there's more question that came in. I'm not going to answer all of them. It's been a long live. But thank you, everybody, and wish you all the best. Come back, subscribe to our channel if you like what we're doing here, and learn, okay? And that's it. And I'll see you in the next live. See you, everybody. Good night.